I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Come with me if you want to lift.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Sending out an SOS or 0.3, please. Can we get it? Maybe now. What's up? Good morning. What's up, Pelton? What's up, Shiroi? Hello. Good morning. How we doing? What puzzle? There was a puzzle like on Twitter. Wait, let me go here. I don't have Twitter, so Fury 2 puzzle. This is what they released on Twitter as a teaser for 0.3. Solve it then. Solve it, Mr. Shiroi. Yo, Kangaroo, what's up? Solve it then. What does it mean? So I think what people have been saying since like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things I like circled, it means like 5 acts. AI already solved it. The thing just is. Oh wait, I need to adjust my camera. Give me 1 sec. What is this? Oh, it's far too zoomed in. Why is it so zoomed in? Why is it so zoomed in? Okay, that's better. Like solved, right? We don't know, right? Like even if AI said this means like whatever, it's like solved. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, but so many people are actually like not fucking with me when they say that. Like people have been saying, oh yeah, it's confirmed now. Like this means druid because this is obviously a bear claw, or like 5 things are circled. That means we're getting 5 acts, or like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sticky notes. That means it's like 5 acts. Like my opinion from the beginning was that this could literally mean anything. right? This could literally mean anything. Yo, guten Tag. What's up, Meso? How's everyone doing today? Oh, we're doing amazing. Like the sun is shining. The sun is shining. It's about to get hot today again. We're doing amazing. It's 18 days left. It's 18 days left, which is definitely less than 30 days. Oh, facecam. Yes, I do have a facecam now. Since we are doing a podcast now and everything, I had to get a facecam. So, yeah. People told me over and over again I should attach a sub goal to like having a facecam or whatever, but no. I never wanted to do that. Kind of feels I don't know. Like it's saying the game will fully release and be perfect. Oh yes, that is what it means. Where's the bathtub? I'm sitting in one right now. You just can't see it. It's like it's below here. I'm sitting in a bathtub. It's we need feed view. I don't think we do. Yo, Tresnar, Kush, Yoshi, what's up? That puzzle looks like the symbol for maps in PoE 1. Yeah. Are they redoing with actual maps? I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. Like this says beginning. This says well, question mark. Winter, question mark. What is this? Birth? Like this is just... I don't even know. I'm excited. I'm laying off PoE for the next few days so I can hard grind next season. I want to went back to League. Yeah, I get it. I get it a lot. To be honest, if I wasn't be streaming and if the stream wasn't just so much fun for me and if like streaming in general and having you guys here like every single day wasn't like this positive for me like overall, I don't think I would be playing a lot of PoE 2 right now. But it's fine. It's fine. We're doing it right now. When do we do peak again? I was talking to Locohole yesterday, and he said he wants to get in on the peak fun. So, yeah, we probably do another peak stream very soon. I think Miso is down as well. We might actually do a peak together with the podcast crew as well at some point. So, yeah. Peak with crowd control? What does that mean? Like chat controls? I mean, it cannot be any worse than what I did with you guys controlling it. Is that possible? Peak stream with a bigger lobby size? I kind of feel like 4 is plenty. When did they add Ring of Kalandra? What do you mean? That was added. That is in the game since ever. Chat can summon stuff for you. Oh my god. That sounds chaotic. Ever crafted scepters? No. I think the problem with scepters is that the unique scepters are just too good. I think. I don't think there will ever be a scepter that is better than the Sacred Flame or Dreamer scepter, I guess. Can either help or troll? Oh yeah, it's just gonna be troll in here then. Yo, Panel, good morning. I think it's just gonna be troll. We need help though. We need help though. I played with Miso 2 times now, and we haven't made it past the second zone, so we might need some help. Watching PoE 2 after playing PoE that looks alien? Yeah. I get it. I get it. I have to say though, I love PoE 1. I stated this a lot of times. I think just looks-wise, PoE 2 is just... it beats it. The looks of PoE 2 is just how the game looks, how it feels to be played. WASD. Quifosaurus. That is truly HBK. I know. Stoic Scepter. Oh, okay. Like for rarity bots, right? Me? Never? No. Yo, Christoph, good morning to YouTube chat. What's up? I need to think about, like... I need to think about the like this here. I think I need to move the latest sub or something because this is always overlapping and this is just triggering my OCD. I have to say, like this here. This is triggering me, but I don't know where I put it. Maybe here or something? So AI gave me the answer for the pick. Did it? Are you willing to bet? Are you willing to bet? Hardcore Death, Candle Steer, or Hardcore Death, Arisen Steel? Okay, that is certainly an answer. Top right, maybe, above map? Early stream? No, this is not an early stream. This is my normal streaming time, Kingo. I always start my stream at 9 a.m. CET. 9 a.m. CET. The only reason why it has been a little bit chaotic over the last few weeks is because the league was so dead and I didn't stream like my full streaming time. But usually I start my stream like half an hour ago. Ooh, that is a good start. That is a start. Fixed my loot filter 2 days ago to only show me T4 and 5s. Yeah, that's a very good call. That is a very good call. I should fix my loot filter as well, but I will just do a complete rework of the loot filter 4.3 when it's gone. When it's there. I will do a completely new loot filter, like overwork, like work everything out. So all of you can use that one as well. Can you share it? My loot filter? Once my loot filter is always shared. It's in the Discord, Kingo. You can always get like stuff, my hideout, my loot filter, everything, like my trade overlay and stuff. It's always gonna be in my Discord in the links channel. Drop 4 divines with a friend doing simus. Yeah, simus are very good. Simulacrums, if you can do them like safely and you can easily complete them, because it's still like T4 simulacrum is definitely still one of the hardest contents in the game, I would say. Simulacrum is insanely good for getting drops. Like raw divines, you always have the chance for a nice megalomaniac. You get like a lot of tiered rares. I have some simulacrums still open, I think. I still have some simulacrum keys. I could do some. I'm kind of on my rarity setup here though. I might need to change a little bit of stuff then. I need to change off of the rarity setup here. But I think I should have my ring still. Low-key AFK farming simus, 2 willing / lich builds. Yeah, that's awesome. 5-man willing /, yeah, that's the meta. That's the supposed meta. A transition from desolation, winter, toward a new beginning, birth, a connection to the Kalgur people, possibly introducing new lore. Yeah, that's a new act. I think that was confirmed before though. I think the whole thing about like we get a new act was kind of confirmed before, right? Possibly introducing new lore, locations like King's March or storylines tied to their king. A hint that Act 4, potentially in the Karui region, is on the horizon. Yeah. Not to shit on AI here, but that was kind of confirmed already, I think. Is there a new class coming? I personally, like, my speculation is yes. I do think there is going to be a new class coming, yeah. I think since this theme of the new act seems to be, they said it's going to be like tribal theme, or it's supposed to be like a tribal kind of theme. I think Druid would fit very well, right? I think that Druid would fit into that whole tribal thing, right? Okay, let's get this into the Gamba stash. Let's get this out. Oh my god, T1 Spirit! Oh my god, okay, that's a good start. Please hit the fracture. Okay, we go for a 61. Come on, I want a perfect one. Oh my god. Okay, next 60, I'll stop. Okay, 61. Please, come on, hit the fracture. That would be so huge. We can craft on this today then. Wish me luck. Come on. No! No! Oh, that would have been such a nice start to the stream. Oh, yeah. The new redemption. That's so good. That is exactly how I intended this redemption to work, by the way. Like when something is getting destroyed, like not hitting, getting destroyed. That Belton, you immediately got how I intended this redemption to work. Probably go back and grind a little bit on Diablo 3 until new season drops. That's awesome. That's awesome. Diablo 3 is nice. I played so much Diablo 3 back in the day. How much does my build cost? It's pretty expensive since I am using a very expensive bow. It doesn't have to be expensive though. How much is a mirror selling right now? 2.8k. 2.8 k divines. 2.9? Okay. It's 2.9 now. Last time I checked was yesterday, I think so. Tell me lies.
Something stirs in me. A memory. Or a warning.
Sell him the bill for 3.5 divs? Yes. No, apart from the bow, the build is pretty cheap. You basically, like offensive, you only need a good bow, and then you also need a good body armor. That's kinda it. That's kinda it. Like I'm running a full rarity setup here. I'm missing a lot of damage from my ring. I'm missing a lot of damage from my helmet. I'm missing a lot of stuff here, and it's still like easily one-shotting any T4 pinnacle and stuff. Broke one in the morning for a new bowcraft? Okay. New bowcraft. Oh god. Oh yeah, I need to open trade side. I need to open trade side to look for some new bases. Need some new bases. Want to go? Okay, once we don't. Oh, it blocked me again. The trade side you open for. You only craft ES gear? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, ES on body armor, evasion, ES hybrid. Hello? Die, please. Thank you. Okay, let's get a quiver for 5 chaos and hope we hit the frag. I have a slick jacket with T1 hybrid frag. I think I'm good for now on body armors. I need to sell some stuff. I have exactly 5 chaos. Also, I kind of don't like the hybrid fractures because it makes the chest like look weird like this. I know I'm a little bit weird. I might have OCD. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't like the hybrid fractures. Enjoy, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Such a nice guy. Okay. Let's hit the fracture here. On +2. Come on. Second fracture of the day. We have to hit this one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, 0 for 2. 0 for 2 on the day. Oh, that would have been so nice if we hit the fracture on that sleek jacket that I found. Thought you fractured the crit? Yeah, that is what Rake is doing. Those are harder to come by. If I can get a +2 quiver for like 5 chaos like this, I try to fracture the +2. I've crafted multiple ones. Like all of the quivers I've crafted are all +2. Rake's thing with fracturing the crit is better, yes. It is a little bit better. You can definitely go for it on the +2 though. And those are much, much easier to come by. That's kind of my point. Like you just saw, I bought one for 5 chaos and didn't hit the fracture, obviously, but... I need to drink a lot today. My throat is hurting. I need some Tantum Verde. Can I ping a quiver? Yeah, the prime quiver, truly. The primed quivers for attack speed based people, there is probably a small market for it. There is probably a small market for it, for someone who wants like a lot of attack speed. But most people are going for the visceral quiver with the critical. Rescue dog sleep, time for your stream, let's go. Spray or Lutschtablette? I don't have any. usually spray. I don't like the taste of the Lutschtablette. Yeah, that's a good drop. That's a good drop. You could try to fracture the +2 or the attack speed or something. I don't know. I wouldn't though. I wouldn't craft on it, to be honest though, because I don't think you can get your money back depending on how much you spend on the craft, because I think the market is too small for those. Because it's just like the focus is on the crit quivers. Massive spear. These are nothing, right? Fracture to cold. Yep, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Sunny days. Is this guy selling amethyst charm? Oh yeah, I wanted to look for unset rings. Unset ring with adds lightning damage. No fractured modifier. Let's see if we can pick up another unset ring. Oh wait, oh no. Oh, that's not the one. Never mind, sorry. Maybe this one? Corrupted. 2 months ago. Yeah, that's not gonna get sold. 3 months ago. Oh my god, all these things are listed. Oh wait, 190 exalts. Ah. Fuck, where's... No, I don't even... Okay, fuck. I need to exchange for a chaos. God damn it. No! Okay, fuck this. God damn it. Now I need Exalt. Oh god, this is a cluster. Clusterfuck. One, two, three, four. Okay, we actually get an unset ring. Oh wait, this is too much. Oops. 190 Exalt, right? Yeah, 1, 2, come on. Accept. What is happening here? What is this guy doing? Yes, I know 190. I gave you 200. What the fuck? Oh my god, now I don't have, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, you did 100. Yeah, I bamboozled myself. I bamboozled myself. It confused me. The last time I traded for Exalted, I don't know. Okay. Okay, the Fracture is awful. I mean, the Divine is awful. And it's gone. Fuck! God damn it. There was another one, though. Alan Crad. There was another one. Not even level 100 ring, bad, yes. You have 77 gloves with the Fracture if you fancy. I do fancy HBK. If you want to queef them over to me. What? Yes. Oh, alot. Ah, fuck. Armor evasion gloves? Oh god, no. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Queefosaurus. Okay, let's do the last breachstones. Which base do you want? Val gloves. Val gloves. It needs to be Val gloves. Otherwise, it's like it's a loose craft. Absolute loose craft. Armor evasion bases, armor bases. It's just no one unfortunately wants them.
Stirs in me. A memory.
Made these today. Barb bracers. Oh, the full evasion. Ah, okay. $2,000 chaos. Haven't even seen +2 melees or 2 T1s. Oh my god. ES evasion. Yes, Sonny. Armor evasion. Hello, human resources. Yes. Unfortunately, that is kind of the state. Yo, Kush. Sa. I always get confused because there's 2 people with Kush in the name now in the chat. I get confused. What's up, dude? Do we think there will be more than 1 new character or acts? I mean, I hope so. You're the OG Kush? Okay. Oh, then, what is that again? What is that ring again? The fuck? I haven't seen that in... I did not see that one so far. Oh, Jungle Tiara and Spike Spear. No, unfortunately, no, I'm sorry. Oh no. I fucked up. Distracted. But yeah, I hope there's gonna be like my hope is if I could choose right now, my hope is we get Act 4 and 5 and we lose Cruel. That is my hope. That we get Act 4 and 5 and we lose the Cruel aspect of it. That we don't have to do the acts twice. I think that would be ideal in my opinion. Piranda Seal. I've never seen that. It's the gold drop unique. Apparently that's the thing. Okay, let's look for some lightning. Let's look for some lightning flats. Cruel's kind of dumb, yeah. I think it would make the campaign so much less frustrating, I think. T1 Fizz? I don't care. I only care for T1 Lightning. Doing the acts like double just feels very like a chore. I get that. It does, right? It would absolutely mean it would be so much more fun to do the campaign if we actually had like a variety of acts and we don't go back to the acts that we already did. Yo, good morning, Resi. One of the reasons I stopped playing is the need to run long-ass acts twice. Exactly. It would make... I don't think this is an over-exaggeration, but it would make the game so much better. Just that the simple fact that we have, like, variety in the acts. I think that would already be a big improvement. I don't think it's gonna be all 6 acts. I think that's a little bit of a pipe dream. Although I'm, like, really... I have huge trust in GGG that they know what to do. But I think it's a definite possibility that we get 4 and 5 for 0.3. Literally did 15 characters. I'm okay, I swear. You're not alone, Pan. You are not alone. There's a lot of people who really like doing campaign. And we will have a podcast tomorrow with a guest on the podcast whose name is Angormis. And we will talk a lot about like campaign experience, speedrunning, like doing campaign over and over again. What can we learn about like the game when doing campaign and stuff. So it's kind of perfect timing. So yeah, quick plug. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. CET. New podcast episode with a guest Angormis, 6-time winner of the speedrun challenge. 6-time winner. Back to back champion. Bro crafted an Xbox.
To
we're dropping divines. Oh my god, second one already. Second one already. Breachstone's being good to us. Halo OST. Oh my god, don't get me started on the Halo OST. Can I have mirror bow? I mean, theoretically you can have a mirror bow, yes. Or are you asking me? Because that would be no, unfortunately. Give me a playlist, please. It's on my Spotify. Give me 1 sec. All my playlists are public on Spotify. This is the all-time classics playlist. I've linked it in chat for you. You like my playlists? I actually don't mind doing campaign. Half the excitement of it is trying to find those upgrades. Yeah, I mean, the only problem I had with campaign so far is that it kind of feels frustrating sometimes to do. Because it's sometimes a little bit of a pain and then you have to do it twice. Overall, I love campaign. I think one of the best things they made in this game is how they structure the campaign, how the campaign bosses feel, like how epic they are. I think even on like the 4th, 5th replay, it's still epic to go into like certain boss fights with a new character and fight like the Count Geonor or like fight Viper or I don't know, fuck Viper though. I think that is an awesome part of the game. I think that is the only problem I had really with the campaign so far is that it sometimes felt a little bit frustrating. Especially like the trash mob sometimes or like certain rares or whatever felt a little bit frustrating sometimes. And then the whole doing it twice part, that felt frustrating. But no cruel would be amazing. Yeah, basically what you're saying, right? Act 1 boss definitely shines above all the rest. Yeah. Count Gunnar is amazing. I like Doryani as well, though. Like, I like Doryani as well. For my people. Oh no, that's Act 2. Fuck. For my people. Oh, T1 hybrid. Almost perfectly divined as well. Okay, third fracture of the day. Third fracture of the day. Bang. Missed again. God damn it, we're missing all the fractures today. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Count Gunnar got the most epic lines. Dude, I'm telling you, when I first played through the campaign, and I was at the Act 1 boss, and he actually says, "Run, little rabbit," I was like, yo! This game is amazing! Wait! Do they see my... like, for a second there, I thought the game was like, knows who I am. Cowbell golded just for the meme factor? Yeah. He goes like, run, like, Geonor goes like, run, little rabbit. I was like, oh my god. What is happening? Count Gunnar is amazing. But please, stop the madness. Yeah. When is point 3 supposed to drop? August 29. 18 days. The music in the mansion is great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What time? Like for me in the evening. Usually it's like it's on the Friday always, and it's always 9 p.m. my time. 9 p.m. in the evening. That's when they drop the leaks mostly. Was there any class There's nothing confirmed for point 3 yet. There's nothing straight up confirmed for point 3. So 10 p.m. for me? Yeah. If it's 11 a.m. for you now, it's 10 p.m. for you then, yeah. Might take a look at hopping back on point 3. Oh yeah, you will. You will. If GGG does one thing right, among others, it's hyping us up for a new league. The teaser, and when they drop the video, and when they drop the whole thing. Hi, I'm Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games. Like the next 40 minutes is just gonna be, oh my god! Hi, I'm Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games. It's just gonna be hype after that for 40 minutes. Hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Gemini bow and sleek jacket. Dude, breach stones are so good. Breach stones are just a currency machine, man. +3. Oh, and an additional arrow. What the fuck? Well, could have been something. That's not a T1. Next one. Oh yeah, since a lot of people are putting the command right now, let me open Discord here. So just so you know, oh look who's in Discord. The fuck? Wait, he's just hiding here. Just so you know, in the Discord, this event right here, this is the League launch event I am talking about. You can sign up for this on our nice little Discord here. This is the League launch event I have planned for the 0.3. Basically, the plan is for this event is first stream, it's going to be a 24-hour stream. It's going to be like a subathon type thing with a sub goal for me getting a Valorb tattoo. If I reach a certain sub goal, which is 1,000 channel subscribers, just so you know, I am at 400 right now. It's not going to be like 1,000 subs gifted or whatever. It's just, it's going to be like the overall subs of the channel. And then it's going to be like, I'm getting a Valorb tattoo. Gigacrafter, yo Conger, what's up? What's up? Nah, right now we're just doing breach stones. I'm like, oh no. Oh, this guy wants to sell me a ring. Oh no, what is happening? What just happened? Help! Oh no, what just happened? Rocks! Help! I got invited and it broke my game. What the fuck? Wait! It's everywhere. Wait, it's here too. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Hacked? Sorry, I needed a few divines. That's okay. You could have just asked. Like, you could have just asked. 0.3 dropping finally. Yeah, we're reading the signs here. Let's ask, what were you guys using for decoding the message? AI, like ChatGPT? Holy fuck, you look nothing like I imagined. What did you imagine? I'm waiting now. Everyone always says I look like a girl. There we go. Everyone always says Asian. Oh no, not this meme again. I always imagine girls. Moncatios. I thought you'd be bald. More boobs? Oh my god. I thought you would have black hair at least, okay? I don't. I low-key thought bald too. Damn. Like, there's 2 streamers in chat right now with luscious hair, and one of them is me. And the other one can make himself known. Like, no. Luscious hair. You look like you got all 4 of your wisdom teeth pulled at the same time. What the fuck? What? I always thought you were like a Giga Chat. Hello? What? And that guy? Glasses? Assholes. Bro, don't talk shit about Rabbit, bro. Oh my god. I did get my wisdom teeth pulled like one day before my like I don't know what it is in like English high school like finals or whatever. Like they had to get pulled. I look like a hamster. I don't know why I still look like that though in your mind. Druid's been hinted? Yeah, I mean a lot of stuff has been hinted kinda, right? So I got just bangers playing. Breach ring, Kama Santiara, let's go. Fuck Druid, bro. Give you pointy weapon. Do access count? Hamster rabbit? Like... Can a bear hold a spear? Oh god, what? I don't think so. Lightning arrow druid? Yeah. We'll just make everything into a lightning arrow build.
Must stop, if only for a time.
You never let start down. Oh! +2 minions. Not sure if you've seen. Ooh, you have a fracture. How many do I have? I still have 3, so I would kind of go for it. I would feel bad taking yours because I couldn't guarantee that I will be crafting 4 today. I still have 2. This kind of only needs prefix finishing. I would feel bad taking something. Oh, that is T1 lightning. That is T1 lightning. Let's go. That is T2 lightning. Close though. The League's tribal themed? Yeah. I mean, Druid would fit in there, right? So I think Druid is kinda confirmed in our minds. What's going on? I have 20 diff. I don't think I can do anything with it. I mean, you can sell this probably to another crafter. I would think. Wait, where did you get those now? Yo! Truly, you want to sell? You're selling those? You're selling those? I haven't done like gloves in ages. I kind of want to do gloves again. Okay, lightning fracture. Let's see if we actually don't hit any fractures today, but because so far this has been absolutely the worst. 168. Oh no, I don't like 168. 169, that's so much better. And we missed the fracture. Well. Oh, I'll take them. I probably craft on them today, truly. I'll probably craft on them today, then. That's so nice. Oh, damn. Damn, thank you. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can also hit a fracture.
Hello.
Let's get 2 essences. Okay, let's exalt them. Okay, let's go. Two chances here. Two chances here in hitting the fracture. Two chances. Boom. Miss. Boom. Miss. We haven't hit a single fracture today. What is happening? We haven't hit a single fracture today. What the fuck? Help. Oh, you have some as well. Let's go. Crit DPS though, yeah.
Something stirs in me. A memory or a warning.
When did Divine Arnold come? Snoozer in chat here made us some nice emotes, and he also made the Arnold Divine and the Arnold Val, which we have now as emotes, and I have it on my screen as well. It's amazing. Arnold Divine is just perfection. Nice is the biggest understatement ever. Yeah. I mean, the "and it's gone," the bricked emote, the streamer client emote, the vision emote. I think it's the best. It's like the best PoE2 focused emotes on Twitch, in my opinion. Is there life on Mars? I want a div that looks like Michael Jackson. Are you going to get a normal Valorb tattoo or the Kek Val? No, normal Valorb. I'll show the... Like on the LeagueLaunch event, on the 0.3 LeagueLaunch, I'll show the design before we make the sub goal. I'll show the design so everyone knows what we're getting into. It's gonna be the normal Valorb, so it will fit a little bit into my already existing tattoos. My wife would absolutely kill me if I get a meme tattoo. Just for like sub goal. I'll get a divine at some point. Not the GigaChat Valorb. Sad. Get a tattoo of my face. No, thank you. Okay, I might be addicted. Check me on Instagram. Tramp stamp Arnold tattoo. Oh, that's such a good idea. Get a tattoo of your foot on your face. Be a Chad. Yeah, that's why I'm not taking tattoo advice from you guys. Kind of proving my point here. Tattoo your foot. Tattoo of your foot on your foot. Market dead? Yeah, kinda. Has been for a while now. Why is my lightning arrow red? That's an MTX. It's an MTX from the store. If you go into the microtransaction stores, you can have MTX for your skills. And it's this one. The lightning arrow effect. What's the command for IG name? Exclamation mark IGN. Tattoo of Jonathan hugging you during a Coldplay concert. That is actually the first good idea if I heard here. That is actually the first good idea I've heard so far. Jonathan riding on Aurora, yeah. Want this? Adorned Reps? Unfortunately, no. Adorned Reps, not the right base, unfortunately. Thanks, now I feel smart. That's good. You should. Jonathan tongue kissing gaming. Okay, now we're... No. No. Hands a little bit wild today. Seems like. Jonathan holding the middle finger. No. Jonathan is much nicer than that. Jonathan holding a brick? Oh, yeah. Bro. Very high uses of bro. Oh, it's not on auto shuffle. We need auto shuffle. Settle and move to suffix. No. This is not how you craft them. Dead monkey. This I don't know who we are in chat. This is not how you craft them. This is you will not be able to finish this like this. You always go suffixes first, kinda. Not kinda, pretty much.
Even the wind must stop.
Basically, the process for a quiver is +2 fractured, or in even better, crit fractured, and then you roll on the suffix. You roll for suffixes first. The prefixes are easier to finish because there are so many bricks in the suffixes. The pierce an enemy is an automatic brick, and it has a very, very high weighting. The chances that you brick the suffixes with the pierce an enemy is very, very, very high. And then you always have to go for a 50-50 and pray to God. Yo, Natty! That is an awesome emote. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we kind of need some of those emotes, I think. I still have some slots for the non-animated emotes, and we need like the multiple parts emote, like Ulf did here. Like with arms and stuff. That's really cool, yeah. I have like 30 quivers with finished prefix. Yeah, because prefixes are much easier, right? Kind of making my point. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, another one down. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Sacred Maul, breach rings. I mean, let's see the quiver. Let's see the quiver. Could be something. For next season, I know, yeah. Oh, it's also prime quivers, yeah. It's very important that you guys also know which bases are even like worth to craft on. Don't craft on bases that will not sell in the end. Very, very important. Like prime quivers, I don't think the market is gonna be too big. Scared to try and frack it? Yeah. Damn, so many ones. +4 lightning. Damn. Okay, let's look for another lightning fracture. That is not it. No luck here. Yeah, that's the right base. Oh wait, I'm down to... Oh, that's T1 lightning. Okay, we have another one. We have another one. Am I actually gonna miss every single fracture today? No, I am not. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. We hit another one. Nice. That's the best one I have now, I think. Oh yeah. That's the best one I have now. Wait, where's the one with these? Didn't I have like one yesterday? I need to go through all my stashes. Oh, I still need to sell this ring. This is still like in my stash. How's this still in my stash? God, this is such a nice blood mage ring, usually. I need to open Exiled Exchange. Yep. It's just nothing like that on the market. I don't know. Let's price this ring that I still have. What? Oh, fuck. There's no way. No, not 1,000. I don't know. I would say like 800 or something. Say like 800 or whatever. Okay. How many simulacrums do I have? 4. Yeah, I might do some simulacrums later. But right now, breach stones are just way too good. And after these breach stones in my inventory, we will go for some crafts. We need to get into some crafting after this. Oh god, I have way too many tabs open. Too many tabs open. Okay, closed. Red Eye! Hello, good morning. Is it possible to get better gear for yourself? Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm running a rarity setup right now, and like look at this ring. This is not really like, I mean it's nice for what I'm doing right now, but it could be so much better. I have a full rarity helmet as well, so absolutely it would be possible. My headhunter is perfect. That is kind of the thing. That is kind of the spot where it's not possible because it's 40, 40, and 25 fire res. I could get a better chest, like slightly, with another T1. Boots, I don't know. The boots are kind of good. But I just don't see the point. Like, I'm just going full rarity here and... Amazing stream, what do you think will be a good start as a boss killer? Which again? It's tough to say now because, like, we don't know anything about point 3. To make any predictions what's going to be good next league is going to be really, really tough. There's a big chance you're just going to be wrong since they are just going to change something. Rarity is weird in your situation anyway, because you actually want to use Kadiros, which would... I mean, no. I mean, Kadiros only uses a 600% rarity when you actually kill a monster with that specific arrow, right? Every other arrow, I still have my character rarity, which is nice, so... I think it still makes sense. Do you think chicken will get nerfed and you will cry? Chicken? The fuck? Aurora? Yeah, might be. You mean... I don't think nerfed, but maybe like this CI interaction will go away. This weird CI interaction of you not being able to be knocked off anymore, maybe. Do you think Stomping Ground will be nerfed? Yes. Not sure if that's the case. Yeah, I'm like... I hope it does. I hope it's not. Because otherwise, if it's not, you can't really go CI with Roar, I think. If it's not, like, bugged. Does it really count every arrow? I don't know. I don't know. Ever since I went with this setup, it does feel like I'm getting way more, like, rare drops. Okay, let's try to hit another fracture. We missed it again. Today is a missing fracture kind of day. Do you think they will actually make any changes to the system in terms of elemental statuses? Not for the next league, but for release? I think so, yes. I think so. I think, like we said on the podcast as well, like fire ailment and frost ailment, they need some improvement. Especially fire. Needs to stack or something, or it needs to be longer or whatever. Every frag you make, yeah. Every frag you miss. My plan is to level Ritualist or whatever for rarity supporting or 4-way. Yeah, that's a good call. If you're going group play, one of you guys needs to do a Ritualist first, yes. That is probably not gonna change if they don't rework the rarity system at all. Yeah, Scholar, I agree. I do agree. Don't build Aura bot now, wait to expand. No, don't do it now. Like, League is over. League is over. This is just a hangout stream now. We're just hanging out. Are you excited? Yes, I am. For the changelog and the live stream, I couldn't tell you how, like, I'm so fucking excited. Mid-tier craft. Yeah, you have to remember though, you will have to do like prefix omens every single time now. Because it will, like every whittle will hit that. Did you play HD in Diablo 2? I didn't. I was always a softcore player in Diablo 2. I did play a lot of SSF though in Diablo 2, like single player basically. I did play all the season resets always. I always played the ladder resets in Diablo 2. But when the ladder reset or like the ladder season was kind of going down, I switched back to my single player and did my Grail challenge and my single player stuff. Always went back to that eventually. Oh, T1 crit! Oh my god. Please hit the fracture on this one. Oh my god, if we ever needed a fracture, it's this one. Pray for me. If we ever needed a fracture today, we missed all the fractures today so far. If we ever needed one, it's this one. Oh, I can't. I guess it's still, it can still be good, I guess. No. Or maybe we go prefix annals? Like, maybe we annul prefixes over and over again to hit something? No? Just because you say no, I kind of want to do it now. I'll put it here. Why not? We like this is not it's not that hard to hit. It's not that hard to hit. Oh, T1, what is that? Yeah, T1 light radius. Breach stones have been so amazing today. I've gotten so much stuff already.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
Trying to do a budget bow for lightning arrow. Would you compromise on damage crit or plus arrows on the bow first? I would like if you have, I would say like 3 arrows. That's fine. If you have 3 arrows, that's fine. I would never compromise too much on arrows because it definitely feels so much better to have like a wide spread. I wouldn't compromise too much on that. And you shouldn't compromise on damage. Like overall. Crit, I think you can compromise a little bit as well. Especially if you use like pinpoint critical or whatever. He said no because he wants you to do more breaches? Yeah? Is that the case? I kind of want to craft though. I do kind of want to craft. Do you have any video explaining how to craft? Yes, on my YouTube. I have a playlist on my YouTube or a bunch of my latest, like my last videos, my last like 20 videos or something. It's all me and Ray crafting. And we do go into detail and explain. It's not really a guide per se, where we just go like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the guide now and we explain everything. But it's just, you can, like, watching us craft while he explains stuff to me definitely helps a lot, I think. And there's a playlist on my YouTube where I compiled all the crafting videos. Oh, I kind of don't want to stop doing breach stones. This is insane. This is so good. But we go into crafting. after this. Enters. Oh, Gemini bow tier 5. Blue though. Duh. Well. Oh, I read this as 34 again. Okay. Oh! That is T2 lightning. Wait, how did I see that as T1? Okay. Okay. I kind of want to do this. Like, I want to do this. Let's go for some prefix annals. 2, 3. Let's do 6. Because if we hit like nice energy shield here, this is a solid craft. And this is not going to be too expensive. A Sinistral and Null. Let's watch how much we spend here. Sinistral and Null is 3.5. So even if we go 10 or something here, we like this can absolutely be profitable. This can absolutely get... Oh, see? See? T1 energy shield already. Now we just need flat energy. Now we just need flat energy shield. Now we get out the whittles. This might get a little bit more expensive, but we can see here. I will settle for the next best thing. I will settle pretty fast here. Oh wait, do I even need... Wait. I think I will need... Oh no, I don't. See, I don't even need the double whittle, the double omen right now. Come on. T3, I settle for that. Oh, but we have the maximum life on there. Fuck. I mean, like, Blood Mage helmet? Blood Mage helmet? With maximum life? I like... This is a solid Blood Mage helmet. Right? There is a market for this. It has everything Blood Mage wants, so... Like, there's this on the market here. There's a market for it. Have you sold your other helmets? I mean, this is, like, this could be a Blood Mage helmet. This costs like 20 divines here. Like, why would I not sell it like this? Even if it's like for just 150 or whatever. Like we summoned him? Oh yeah. I dropped it like this from Zesht with critical hit chance. I missed the fracture. It already had all the suffixes. I went for a few prefix annuls here, I think 2, and like 3 riddles. So this is like not even 20 div. This is not even a 20 div craft, and I think I'll just keep it like that for... I mean, it could be insane. You'd have to keep whittling prefixes, yeah. I mean, I have like insane helmets up for sale like this, so like could get costly. Yeah, that's nah. I think I just tried to sell this. I don't have a helmet like this up for sale, so with maximum life. So this is, I think this is sensible. Okay, 1 prime and a Val. Okay, we wanted to craft, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, for this I need rake. I haven't crafted gloves. I haven't crafted gloves in a while. I'm not sure what the process is. Blood Mage used crown, by the way. 2 socket just for info. Crown? What crown? The fuck? No, I don't mean for Blood Mage. I mean for Blood Mage Spark. I mean, this is for Blood Mage Spark, not for Blood Mage Bleed. Spark could use that, yeah. That's what I mean. I'm drinking out of a pickle jar. Who's triggered? Hmm? Hmm? Yo, Moonman! Vision! Let's refresh our cell stash. That color is so sus. It's Eistee. Grüner Tee, Eistee, Pfirsich. That's what it is. But yeah, the color is a little bit sus. Color is a little bit sus. Piss juice. No, Pfirsich. It's green tea with Pfirsich. Low sugar, very low sugar. Okay, we fractured a ring earlier. Let's start with a nice little ring. Let's start with a ring. I only have 200 chaos. That's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Jonathan's shoes. It has a lot of minerals. Sure it does, buddy. No, I didn't say it has a lot of minerals. It's low sugar. That's why I'm drinking it. Because I absolutely hate all the zero stuff. Because like the artificial sweetener or whatever it's called. I hate that taste. I hate that taste. So I do need normal sugar. But I drank way too much cola back... not back in the day, like... Wait, order completed? Fuck. There we go.
Hello.
There we go. Okay. Let's start with the ring. Oh yeah, we're dancing. Ich hab heute nichts versäumt, denn ich hab nur von dir geträumt. I'm talking of you. I'm talking of you, chat. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay, the homegrown fracture. This is not gonna be cursed. This is not gonna be cursed. What the fuck? Every time I come to your stream, you're making a damn breach ring with a fractured light damage? Yes. Do I finish them? No. No quality? I don't care. I don't care. I don't need quality. I think today's the day though. I think on the homegrown fracture, I think we hit it. Yo man, yo. Yo. Uns lang nicht mehr gesehen. I think today is the day we finish another breach ring. That's T2. Fire is over 30, right? What build are you playing here? LA plus Barrage? Yeah, this is Lightning Arrow Invoker! Exclamation mark build. Hey man, wanted to know, is it better to watch YouTube or Twitch for chat? Twitch. Chat-wise, Twitch is much more active, yes. Biggest thing is YouTube doesn't have music. Oh, let's try here. Bang. Nope. And it's gone. Oh, the build is Chaos plus Willows? Yeah. Best craft build, because you sit on the Roa while crafting. That gives you some extra luck. Have you done any group play? I never really did any group play. I'm a big fan of solo play. We have a lot of people in our Discord though that do group play and are very knowledgeable about that. So if you're like looking for people to do group play or want some pointers on what's happening group play wise, Discord. Right, Blade? You guys are always looking for new people, right? To join your little group. Okay, T1 fire. And before he rolls over this. I didn't. I didn't. Aha. Okay, T1 cold. Nope. It's still there. Oh! I hate when this happens. Always baits me. And it's gone. Fuck! And it's gone. Oh, T1 Fizz? Dude, I'm telling you, homegrown fractures are the opposite of cursed. They are blessed. See, right here.
Good
Boom.
morning.
Well, this one. Boom! No. Okay, fuck. I talked too early. Now we all bored at other games. I mean, I almost rolled over this, by the way, since I watched the chat. Damn, we're hitting T1s. We're hitting T1s. Let's go. Oh. Okay. And chaos damage. Oh, okay. I simply don't roll over stuff. I never do. Oh, see? Dude! We're hitting T1s here! Holy shit! This is insane! The fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. In 2 days, we're getting 3 days of BF6. Oh yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there for BF6. Come on. Boom! Oh. Oh. I'm telling you, this ring is blessed. This one is blessed. We made it ourselves. We fractured it ourselves. How much chaos is one div? 16? 15? 14? Something like that? 16. 16 right now. Yeah. Surprising, right? I just got 1,600 chaos orbs for 100. I buy chaos in lunch break, yeah. Remember when it was 1920, Saj? I remember. Want some bases for Sekima runs? I don't think I'll be doing more Sekima runs this league. I'll be back in Sekima's next league. I can promise you that. Wait, depending. If there's a new Ascension trial and that one is much better to farm, it might be that one. I haven't played PoE2 since 1 week into 0.2. I met your content randomly. I think you're currently one of the best PoE2 creators. Nice. Love that. I can stop reading there, right? Anyways, I wanted to hop onto PoE2 back again. I wanted to know what build would you recommend? Right now, I got a Legacy Temporalis mirrors especially. I think want to build around Temporalis. Yeah, like Blood Mage Auto Bomber then. Blood Mage Auto Bomber then. He could go for my Chrono Bomber, but he has a tempo. And he's talking about standard, right? So the high-end Chrono Bomber, yeah. If we were talking about the league here, I would have just said, if you want to start new in this league, just go SSF and learn a little bit before next league. Chrono Blood Mage now? No, not necessarily, no. Point 3, announced during a live stream on 21st on stage at Gamescom. I mean, is that a prediction or do you have some inside information here? Theory didn't hit for you yet? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Will Dawn of the Unmerged with standard server? Yes. They wrote a song about my ex-wife? Damn. Damn. Trauma dumping like that. They don't have a stage slot booked at Gamescom? Damn. Yeah, I think they don't need that. I like, they don't really need the whole stage thing. Like, everyone will watch the stream anyway. It doesn't matter if it's at Gamescom or not. So, like, they can just do their live stream and, like, hundreds of thousands of people are gonna watch it, so. And now we're going a little bit dry. We got all the T1s in the first few minutes here. T1 has 10 years behind it. Yeah, exactly. I hope they bring awesome content and don't fuck it up. Yes, I have high hopes. There's not a developer in the world I don't trust more than GGG. Like, honestly. There might be like a few indie developers that someone is gonna mention now, but like I have so much trust in GGG to make this game great. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna look back in a few years at this stage of PoE2, at this being like the Dark Ages, basically. Why do you have a Divine Thompson? Oh man, it kind of looks like Thompson. Wait, it's supposed to be Arnold. It does kind of look like Thompson. What? Dude, if he had glasses, that's Thompson right there. Holy shit, I never realized. Dash. I never realized. No, that's supposed to be Arnold. Oh yeah, since more people are in here now, I need to show off the new channel point rewards. Like if an item absolutely bricks and stuff, I added a new channel point redemption redeemable yesterday. If an item absolutely bricks or something, you can do this now. Oh, we like that. Nice redemption. Yeah, fuck you. Redeem the chopper. Come on. I thought you were gonna give away bricks via lottery. I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Bricks have to be deleted on cursor. It's the rule. One of the main issues for PoE2 for me is the fact that if you start season late or invest huge amounts of time, it's extremely frustrating to play due to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like totally get it. Gonna be fun. What's the 9 days? Wait, huh? Okay, now we're like, we had a lot of T1s and now we don't get them anymore, it seems. New last epoch league? Oh, okay. August 21st? Yeah, I'll skip that. Season end in 2 weeks. Why keep crafting, bro? I mean, you clicked on a PoE2 stream. I mean, I can... I can shoot. Why watch the stream? What? I can do whatever I want. LE lol. Yeah, kinda. Oh, T1. Let's go. Boom. Oh god. Come on. No. Chaos damage again. Stop. Oh my god. It's immortal. Oh, it hits flats again. Oh my god. It's immortal. Okay, it's gone. That was like 5 50-50s. Why not? Yeah, exactly. What are the overly broken items on standard? Zesh gloves, 666 Ruined Effect Shield, Old Ingenuity, Temporalis. Yeah, you have them. You have them. Old Morior Invictus, Old Ingenuity, Old Temporalis. Those ones. Imagine you could benchcraft and block. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Wait, was that T1 Fizz? I think so. No. Oh, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was 18 before, and this is not even T1. It's at least 24 on Fizz. I think it's like 26 or 27. Oh, aha. Close. Okay. How much spent? 500? 500 chaos spent so far? Yes. Rip Hex Blast? Oh, yeah. Let's hope Hex Blast can come back at some point. Let's hope they make Hex Blast again usable again. Rip to that skill. Walk! Hello? Can I see the stats of your quiver? Yes. Big epic cope. I mean, at least you're like you're reflecting well. I think we're all coping right now. I think we need to get used to that we're all like coping when it comes to like what might be happening, what is definitely happening in our heads and stuff. We just don't know. I think this is just down to the long radio silence as well. We haven't heard anything. We didn't get any teasers or like any patches or whatever for like over a month now. So I think this is just gonna lead to people starting to huff on the hopium. So I think that's fine. Reflecting well sounds like a pure one, bro. My god, can we hit another T1 please here? That is not T1. That is not T1 as well. That too. New to your content and want to craft reach ring, was able to get 20 level, I level 77 plus reach ring. Where do I start? Watch the video of us crafting a breach ring. We explain the process.
Morning.
The process is basically you want a lightning fracture, you want a good lightning fracture, and then you do what I'm doing here. And you hope to hit the triple T1 prefix. And then you add good suffixes. That's basically everything. Breach ring crafting is very, very much like a slot machine. You don't know about the underground Chinese tech? Oh my god, are you about to enlighten me? On some underground tech? Reaver Catalyst? No. I don't believe in the superstition.
Good morning.
I don't believe in the superstition. I won't let myself be getting dragged into the superstition here. There's no way this is actually a thing. Okay, let's try here. Ugh. I also don't, but it works, so... Does it? See? I don't... See? I hit team on fire without it. Crash server plus rollback. that is the underground tag. God damn. Okay, come on. Nope. Come on. No. Oh, and it's gone. Just put a single reaver, then Ring just rolls attack moss. No. I don't think that is a thing. That would surprise me. People are just doing confirmation bias. They do it, and then on the next hit, they go like, oh, see, it worked. See, it worked. That's just confirmation bias. Give it a try, man. Oh, God. See, we're gonna fall victim to the confirmation bias as well now. Are you happy now? Oh, we rolled lightning damage. I have fallen victim to peer pressure now. What would you say is the minimum amount of divine you have before attempting to craft a ring? That is really hard to answer because it is inherently RNG based. It's absolutely inherently RNG based. You can be super, super lucky and craft an insane breach ring for less than 100 div. But sometimes you can spend like 200, 300 chaos orbs in divs. Or divs and chaos orbs. And not hit anything. Or no, I missed the peak date. No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. Isn't Miso still streaming?
Stay here. I'll be back.
OMG PoE2 crafting. Yeah, don't look away, local. Look away. Look away. Don't watch this portion of the stream, please. I have to get cat food and do some other work, Sash. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Let's make a date. I'll do a Discord group with us three, and we just find something. We all have like kind of the same streaming time, so it will be easy, I think. Like tomorrow, Thursday, whenever. I already talked to Miso, and he's very excited to play it with you. So. PoE2 crafting! Woo! Now you make me self-conscious about what I'm doing here. Oh, stream is still very early. I feel like I've streamed for a while. Like, why? Huh? 2 hours only? It's all good. I like seeing. Yeah, seeing it, you mean? Seeing me suffer? I mean, breach rings, you gotta say, like, the thing is, breach rings are especially bad. Because breach rings is actually just chaos orbing until we hit the slot machine. And this is like, that is the reason why we have this emote. It's just like, it's actually just a slot machine. That's why we made this emote. Dog jammer. Perfect. Fits perfectly. Yeah, good morning, Tinker. What's up? Yeah, we're going for a little bit more friendly music now. Being perfect is for people who never do anything? Exactly. It's nice I don't need to pay vacation for Las Vegas. Yeah, and we don't lose money. We don't fall into an endless pit of despair and anger and suffering while actually gambling on real life stuff. So this is much less life soul destroying. Oh, T1 fire. Okay, come on, slot machine, work for us. Rarity. Slot machine. We call on you right now. No. Wait, that's T2 accuracy, right? Yeah. Come on. No. No! Yeah. We're back. Oh, since someone just did Dog Jammer, this song is actually... Like, there's not a song that fits more to this emote, I think. Right? Isn't this song in a comedy? It's in every comedy, no? Okay, have you ever heard of the sexiest, most talented, humble crafter in the side? Oh god. Oh god. Every 80s comedy, yeah. Toronto Maple Leaf memory song. I'm familiar. Twist and shout. Stop spreading lies here. Stop spreading your lies. Oh shit, there's leak peaks? Oh god, no. I'm forbidding this topic. Feeks. Oh yeah. Slight information. T1 fire. Let's go. Slight information. We hit T1 fire. No, information. Podcast is not going to be Thursday this time. It's going to be tomorrow. Usually our podcast is always on Thursday. For this week, it's going to be tomorrow, since Angormus could only do tomorrow in this time slot. So, yeah. Podcast tomorrow. Same time as always. Not at a degenerate time like last week. Can I get invited for peak? Yeah, I mean, we can take some other people sometimes, I guess. We have like one slot open, I think, if we go like this. And Gomez is so goated, what the fuck? Winning 3 runs in a row is the same? Oh, you mean 6? Yeah. Yes. Soon 9, yeah. Wait, 6? Yes, there were 2 races with 3, like 2 events with 3 races each. And he won every single one. Like, actually, he won 6 times in a row. So yeah, we're gonna talk about like speedrunning, we're gonna talk about campaign, we're gonna talk about like all that jazz. And Gomez even speedrunning the podcast to make it. Oh, true. Oh, I'm gonna use that, ZG. I'm gonna use that one tomorrow. I'll steal that from you and use it tomorrow. Okay, come on. T1 fire into T1 cold here. No. Okay, back to slots. How are we supposed to achieve the demigod helmet when he's gatekeeping them? I mean, he can only play one class at least. Wait, actually, now that you say it, like, let me do a channel, or is a mod in... Oh, Tulata, you're a Discord admin, right? Do you want to make a channel for, like, other games, or, like, especially Peak or whatever, so people can, like, look for other people to play other games? Because, like someone said, They wanted to play Peak, but they don't have anyone to play with. Like, and there's a lot of people in here always asking me to play Peak and stuff. So maybe you guys can just play together, I guess. We don't have a channel for other games. Like, this is such a PvE2 focused Discord, so like a Peak channel or whatever. If they don't fix crafting this league, I'm gonna try to organize a crafting chat with the devs. Yeah. Is your hideout available for download? Yes, on my Discord as well. In the links channel. Like if you are in the Discord here, sign up for the launch event, by the way. Everyone sign up for the launch event. If you go to the links channel here, you can get my loot filter, you can get my hideout, you can get my trade overlay, everything. The rabbit hideout is goated? Yes. I'll probably change again for next league. I change my hideout for every league, kinda. I need some new environment from time to time. That's T2. Yeah, the Reaver tech is not working. I'm telling you guys. I don't know why I fell victim to the superstition. Need a casino layout? Oh. Oh yeah, we need something that is like close to a casino. I have to work in Pro Tools. Let's go, local. Go to work. Go to work. Go make that some money. Wait. What? I gotta buy some groceries. No, that made sense. I'm on my way to go to sleep. 5 AM here? God damn. I can't anymore. Like, when we did the podcast up to 5 AM, my sleep schedule was ruined for like 2 days. Oh man, this is torturing me again. Why is this... Why is the streamer client not working anymore on Rings? This is not cool. You broke it? Did I? I didn't mean to. I have to move the ring? Okay. We're refreshing? Okay, we... This is also like such a thing that gamblers do, right? The superstition aspect. Like when someone wins at something and he did like sneeze before he pressed the button or whatever, then he always has to sneeze before the next button press, right? This is what gamblers do, right? Is this a good sign? Are we, like... Are we cooked? This game's turning us into crackheads. Anyone got some more of them chaos orbs? That catalyst is working? No, it's not working at all. It's worse now. It was better before. Just like mashing B left down catches Pokemons easier? Exactly. Wait, don't tell me that's not a thing. You don't know about the secrets with FIFA packs? Oh, The homemade fractures are blessed for sure. Yeah, so far this one is not blessed, but we'll see, we'll see. Giving up is not an option, right? Magic streamer plays? What is the magic streamer plays? EA employees got caught selling players on the black market for... Oh, God. Oh, no! Okay, quick reset. I rolled over Team on Fire. God damn it. Usually we get it back pretty fast though. T2, fuck. Yo, hi. The classic, yeah. Oh, there we go. See, we get it back super fast. We get it back super fast. Come on. No. No! All because of the refresh, yeah. Dildo needs to be in bag, ring needs to be in stash. No. No. We don't go full superstition now. Okay, we do the rest like Greg said. Dildo needs to be in here for big luck. Oh my god, we hit T2 fire on the first one. I have to face north? Okay. I hate it on the left side here. Like this is too far from my chat. Are you crafting to sell? Yes. Are people still buying? Not a lot, no. Well, you can still sell stuff. It's just much slower. T1 Fizz. And it's gone. Yeah, we're going too superstitious now. What are you guys even saying? Thank God we're on the left side here now. I can't read my chat from the corner of my eye now. I think that's a good thing right now. Okay, 35 left. Yo, Wes! When I was young. Okay, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Didn't work. Okay, let's get some Chaos Orbs.
Hello there.
I kind of felt like the homegrown fracture was blessed, but apparently it isn't. Okay, quick break. Need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we try to finish this ring. Oh my god, why am I still doing rings? I'll be right back. Okay. Streamer client, let's go. Streamer client enabled. I just talked to Jonathan. I just called him. Told me streamer client is enabled now. When do you decide which class you will start? As soon as we have patch notes. I need patch notes. I need to know what's happening before I decide. Because last time it was kind of rough. Because I kind of decided a little bit too early and then we got kind of pooped. Think I have a word cut out? Yeah. I mean, this is just rings. I will be crafting something else. I probably go for body armor after this. I might go for a focus. I don't know. Maybe another quiver, something like that. Maybe a wand. We have some more crafts to do today. LS Deadeye log in. I mean, if they do it right, I think they just nerf Tangle Tongue. So I think Lightning Spear can still be good. Last epoch in 9 days, then another 8. We got PV2 League, Hyper Surreal. Let's go. I'm not a last epoch guy, but yeah, I hope all of you have super big fun playing that. Legacy Tangle Tongue is going to be expensive. I still have, on my standard, I still have 3 Legacy Temporalis. Those are probably pretty expensive by now, right? In standard, at least. $1 million plus? 1 million what? Am I stupid? 1 mirror, you mean? What? Am I stupid? What the fuck? $1 million? Oh my god, I'm rich! Well, goddamn. Yeah, please. I'm not dense.
Wrong.
Wrong. That was awesome. I don't know how awesome it was. I Everything is stupid expensive in standard, yeah. I mean, there's like maybe like 100 players in standard, no? At this point. Okay, T1 cold. Oh! Ugh. I know, I'm making weird sounds, I'm sorry. It always baits me when it hits the flat on the second one, and it was fire too. There's like 100 players overall? No, I mean, there's 7,000 players on Steam playing right now, so... Come on. Come on. No. Oh, God. It baited me so hard on the flat fire. Does the league feel alive? No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I think... Blade, though, I get your point. I do think, though, that we need, in the state that it is right now, with Exalt being the currency that it is right now, and we don't have anything else or whatever, I do think we need to stop thinking about Exalted Orbs as like a main currency. To me, honestly, Exalted Orbs are just like Alchemy Orbs and Regal Orbs right now. I think it's Chaos. Chaos is like the currency below Div now. Just like it is in PoE1. Kinda. It's different, but it's because of new players. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I think we kind of need to stray away from seeing Exalts as the main currency. Okay, come on. Bang. No. Please stay. Why did I ask? It never happens when I ask. I have two T1 lightning rings with only 4 stats for fracturing. Do you need them? I'll buy them. Yeah, I'll buy them. It's hard to come by these days. Let me put my IGN in chat. You asked politely, very very rude of it not to say. Yeah. Okay, T1 Fizz. Come on. We are lucky on the T1 Fizz. Are you kidding me? One to two? Fuck this. Pretty good roll, yeah. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. T2, fuck. Is it Toxic Quiver magic with fire T1 and UP? No. My first big sale in some weeks. Let's go. Yeah, stuff is selling sometimes, like especially the very high end stuff, the big stuff. It is selling. Oh, that's T2. Close though. I missed 3 sales? Yo. Nighttime seems to be the new power hour now. T1 Fizz. into cold. Oh my god, stop baiting me. Oh my god. What is the price for non-fractured? Like, few div? What is the price here? I don't know. 10 div? I don't know. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. No, I want gold ones. Oh, 2 to 71. Come on, at least 69. At least 69. Oh my god, okay. What the fuck? Okay. Come on. No, hit this fracture, please. No! Wait, it's time for this. It's time for this. Let me time it. Let me time it. Unlucky. Just unlucky. Unlucky, my boy. Next time, bring world buffs as well. Oh, that's T1. That is very close. That is like bottom tier 1. Never thought I'd be a girl like you. I feel like one should give me some credit that I'm still on rings. I have no idea why. This has tortured me for the past few days. Oh, fuck. T1. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Good morning.
Oh, this is so bad. Wish I was running away. Far away. Okay. T1 again. Oh god, stop. Stop! Stop doing this! I need a stretch. Oh god. Everybody point and laugh. Wow. I wonder how Farmer's Chat got this hate watchery with you guys being mods. I will laugh. I will laugh when I persevere here and finish this. Maybe in the next 2 weeks. I shall persevere. It's mathematically certain that I eventually will hit it. I know math. Last day before season launch, yeah. Then I will finish a ring finally, you mean? Yeah. I have the feeling. Good thing I like repetitive tasks. T2, fuck that. Okay. Let's hope we can do it here. Come on. Come on. No. No. Okay. After these chaos orbs, I'll change. Yeah, yeah, we'll see, Blade. We'll see. I might go back into some breach zones or something. I need to refresh my sales stash as well. I need to reduce prices on everything. There's other stuff to do. Okay, T1 Fizz. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, no one saw. You need to do the gloves. Yeah, we can do the gloves. We can do the gloves now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's chill a little bit. Aren't gloves even worse? Aren't gloves even worse?
How can I help?
Yes. Okay.
It's a good
Wait, no, we're not doing that then. I can't go tilt into tilt. Let's finish the chaos orbs on the ring,
Hey,
and then I'll do some bridge zones to cool me down. Breachstones were just amazing today so far, so. Or we just do an easy craft. No one saw? No, that's true. No one did see. Please. Okay, let's go down to 500 chaos here, and then I'll switch.
I've got news for you.
Yo!
You are mine now. You belong to me.
The princess.
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush into muscles.
Yo! Thank you so much for the raid. Huge raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hello. We're suffering. We're crafting. We're doing stuff. We're playing PoE 2. Thank you so much for the raid. Currently, we are trying to craft a breach ring. And it's not going too well. It's not going too well, unfortunately. Okay, let's... I'm actually gonna hit on the T2 now. Why am I doing this? Okay. Thank God. Oh, 666 Chaos Orbs. Did you used to play Bioshock? I didn't. Why? I didn't. I never played Bioshock, actually. Don't hate me, please. I have a GG bow that needs to corrupt. I link in game. Oh God, you want me to corrupt it, Princess? Surprising because your name. What in Bioshock is I didn't know. No one ever said that. There's something. Dead Rabbit? Bioshock? What is in there? The Wild Bunny. What is the meaning of the Wild Bunny? Ah, pork corrupt. Oh, it's the 4 arrows. It's worth 1,000 div? I don't think so, but that's still a cool corrupt. That's a very cool corrupt. That doesn't happen too often on that bow. I didn't link that to you? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I was like, wait. Wait. Dead Rabbit Club, the unofficial name given by fans to a specific unique area. Ah, okay. No. It's not because of that. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice one. That is nice. That is very nice. You want me to corrupt it? No, my name is from Gangs of New York. Like I watched Gangs of New York as a young boy, and from that, like, I closely after I started like gaming and stuff, and we had a Counter-Strike clan called Dead Rabbits, and that kind of stayed for me. Is helmet the easiest thing to craft? Helmets and body armors, yeah. I would say.
Morning.
I would cry if it hits. Okay, I thought you said it needs to corrupt, but no. Let's not do that then. Great movie, yeah, awesome movie. Daniel Day-Lewis, #1. Corrupt that bow. You gotta spam him with the Arnie Vals. DDL #1 for real on God. No kizzy. Skibbity. Played the shit out of that role. Yeah, we talked about like great movie performances by actors yesterday, and his name definitely came up. But he does like a movie every few years, so. What I said yesterday is, I think one of the greatest like single actor, single movie performances is Christoph Waltz in Inglourious Basterds. He's retired? Ah, okay. Isn't he always retired until he does another movie? Guarantee that bow doesn't break? Fine, let's do this. Oh no. No! Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. The balls. The balls. The balls. That is a very, very nice ball. Holy shit. How are the divines looking? Oh, divines are fine. Oh god, okay. You know what's happening now. You know what's happening. Evil Beagle already has the right idea. Like, you guys know that the more Val orbs are in chat, the more likely it is that we hit it here. So, oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. It has the 69 accuracy rating as well. This is lucky. This is very lucky. Oh god. Okay. Are we ready? Princess, please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Okay, I won't look. I won't look. I won't look. I just look at chat, okay? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm not looking. Someone said Pog. No, that's Rake. He's trolling probably. Not bricked. W. Oh god, thank god. Oh god, thank god. Oh god. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, that's another flat damage on there. It didn't break, yes. Oh god, I was worried there. I was worried. Oh god. My heart. Okay, just because you were so brave to let this Val, I need to Val something of my shit. Okay? Just because you were so brave, I need to get in here. I need to get in on the fun. Or the not fun. So, I'm just gonna Val something of my stuff. Okay? Valing in... What is it again? Is that Dishwell? Ah, it's okay. It's T2 hybrid, that's why. It's T2, the triple, like, flat. Omega, oh god, Rake. You're becoming, like, a hate watcher. Look at, watch this third socket, though. Oh, fuck, no. Okay, it didn't break. I mean. Would have been cool. God damn it. Okay, let's go back on the ring. For each prime he vaults an item. I have vault like 2 now without. I'm in front. I have pre-vault already. Pre-vault already. Okay, 500 Chaos Orbs left. I'm getting completely pooped on rings. Let's go down to 500 on this ring. And let's go over to a body armor after. Oh, T1? Come on. Come on. No. 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 Val me, please. I'm looking for T1 mental health. Yeah, hopefully I would brick that, I think. I would see the brick already, kinda. Guaranteed brick. That gave me 4k more DPS. Yeah, flat damage is not too shabby. $150 div spent on this ring, by the way. 160 or 70. Okay, we put away the ring for now. This is fucking insane. I don't know. I'm getting so massively pooped on when it comes to rings at the moment. I know some people like that. Still not done on that? No. It's like almost 200 div in now in Chaos Orbs. It's just rough. It's just so rough. I don't know what to do. Tried the gloves yet? No. I'm gonna do a chest now so we can at least finish something. I'll put it up for sale. We go into some breach stones. I refresh my sales stash. And yeah, that's the plan. That's the normal player experience when crafting, yeah. Yeah, rings have been like super bad for me though. I don't know. The only ring I've hit over the past few days was this one. That is literally the only one I've hit. Oh, T2. That's T1. That is not it. That is Thorns again. Okay, nice. Thorns. That is T2 Spirit. T2. I kind of said this will be an easy craft now. I hope I don't eat my words here. Really hope I don't eat my words. Oh, wait, I'm still recording. Now he's in love with you. That's T1 again. That's T6. That's Thorns. Well. I'm going sleepies. Yo, good night. Thank you again for the raid, princess. I'm happy that I didn't brick your bow. I would have been very sad if I bricked that. Good night. Glad I'm going to be a clip later. Yeah. Okay, T1. Rip. Ripperoni. Oh, there's T1. Okay, come on, let's go. No. No. That's always the highest chance to get it. Oh, T3. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Yes! Oh my god, that was quick. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Nice. See? I just needed to switch off from the ring. We just need a success experience here. This is all we needed. Okay, let's hope we hit some good suffixes now. That lock? What you mean? What? Come on, good suffixes. At least one T1 res suffix. No. No, okay. Okay, suffix and all. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 will be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me you haven't seen the ring earlier without telling me? Yeah.
Good morning.
I have no words. Why did I, like, how did I do this? Like, I know which one, how, what? Thank God Rake wasn't here. Thank God Rake wasn't here. And no one clipped it. That's, okay, thank God. I'm here, but I'm busy, okay. Nothing happened, too. Like, nothing happened. It's, okay, let's actually try to sell some stuff. Let's go super cheap. Let's go cheap. 90. 10. 15. This one goes down to 800. This one goes down to 390. This one goes down to 250. 600. I don't know, like 70, 40, 290, 50. Why would Drake do this? Oh my god. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been on another item. It could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Let's go lower here. 420. Going to YouTube to go back and oh god. Omens of regret. Let's do some breachstones. Let's chill a little bit. Let's do some breachstones. Let's not think about stuff. 18 days, man. I'm...
Good morning.
Oh, damn. Breachstones are getting more expensive. Only get 26 now for a div. It's okay, Rabbit. At least no one was here to see. I don't know what you're talking about. Here to see what? Have a good one, man. Drop the follow. Gotta go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. See you next time. Dude, actually, the rabbit special, someone said. This is still, like, in my mind. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna put this down to my ADHD brain. I don't know. I don't know why I clicked on the prefix omens. I think I clicked on them because they were more in stash or something, and I was like just talking or something. I don't know. It's wow. Al dente. Put it down to awful omen art in names. Yes. It couldn't have been me. Also, I'm kind of blind on my left eye, so that's always a little bit... sometimes I see stuff, like, bad. Is this another underground? Ah, fuck you. No! I mean, it was like, I don't know, I deleted like 200 chaos, I think. But no, but it's more chaos because I also deleted the ones I will need to get it back. So, oh, fuck. There's a brick museum. Yeah, we need that. It's a good YouTube short. I still need to do the clip from yesterday, the Temporalis corrupt clip yesterday. I need to remind myself to do that. Pre-delete, yeah.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
Oh, I didn't refresh my stash as well. I need to refresh. Buildling! Exclamation mark build. Phantom Weather Spray, don't forget that too. Oh yeah, you're on your way to getting some. Oh yeah. I need to get some new Pantoprazol as well, so I need to get to the pharmacy anyway. Okay. Let's sell. I'm serious about Omen and rollback and I... yeah. Isn't Omen of Regret or like a regret currency in PV1 is passive points, right? Yeah, you can always misclick. Like, that was my bad though, but yeah. Okay, I need to rename this. I need to log out. That is the reason why the mirror is in the bottom left of my stash and not like next to the orbs, right? Because I would misclick that. I would misclick that and I would mirror an item I'm currently crafting. And then I would actually rage.
Good morning.
Speak. Go.
Okay. I like doing bridgestones though. We can chill a little bit on bridgestones before I probably go back to that chest. Rollback Omen sounds fun, yeah.
Stirs in me. A memory. Or a warning.
When you're ready to go back to it. What is your plan with that, Poopy? Just suffixes or am I blind? Am I not? Oh wait, what the fuck? This is not fractures and the prefixes are done. What the hell? Without a fracture? The fuck? I'm out. Okay. You streaming afterwards or? I have my mobalytics talk at 4 PM in 4 hours. Later, Rake. You have a good one. Sounds good. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. I'm yawning. Why? Sounds good. Exposure effect. What is that rune? Okay, this goes in here.
Speak.
This goes in here. This goes in here.
Something stirs in me. A memory or a warning. Back to the source.
What time is it? Ooh, it's lunchtime. I'm getting hungry. Anyone else? I'm getting very hungry. Food time soon? Yeah, I need some food. Breakfast burrito? Oh god. I would go straight back to bed. Do you need crit damage for chaos damage? No, chaos damage, no. Like, dot damage, which is, in most cases, I'm guessing what you're talking about. Dot damage does not have, crit. Dots cannot crit. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick lunch.
Wind must stop, if only for a time.
Got my comics right? Is it actually a word? Yeah, it is, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get some food. And then we continue some crafts. I will be right back. Grief bacon, yeah. Okay, let's put text. Food. Quick lunch break. Poopy, what do you want to do? What do you want with the chest?
Good morning.
Do just like you want me to finish suffixes and sell, or it's yours? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll do the right omens after. I promise I do the right omens this time. Okay. Quick lunch, and then I will be back.
Good morning.
Okay. And while I eat, let's watch this video. I haven't watched it yet. I forgot to send him my thing. So let's see. Let's see what other people are saying. New changes to Path of Exile 2 needs right now. A bunch of creators are saying what they want.
Good morning.
And yeah, let's watch this while we eat. Or while I eat, I guess.
Extent. On the Blight front, Travic, I know you love Blight, but look at this. Look at this. Can you imagine this in Path of Exile 2's engine? This wardrobe change is a nod to one of my favorite Path of Exile creators and someone I've had the joy of collaborating with multiple times. I'm going to throw it over to one of the most analytical minds in this scene right now, Sir Gog.
So I was asked what's the most important thing for GGG to get right in 030. I reckon it is getting the gearing process, start and middle, to feel noticeably different to 010, but also to feel good. Now, I don't think they've got it in a bad spot as of 020H, but that was way, way, way too late to save Dawn of the Hunt. So hopefully they get that gearing process right, and the best thing Grinding Gear Games can do to get that right is to be testing the process of leveling characters from start to finish. Not just testing individual acts, but doing the whole playthroughs.
Expert analysis, as always, from Sir Gog. And look at that. Even Sir Gog might be hinting at getting all the acts in the game because it is incredibly important that characters are getting the right loot most of the time throughout their entire playthrough. So when they enter Endgame, it's a smooth experience for the player if they know what they're doing. There are plenty of people who do understand the game, who do understand how to gear and build the character that still struggle in Path of Exile 2. And it's not always a skill issue. Sometimes it is, but not always. All right, let's manifest a Diablo 2 veteran into this video for some Path of Exile 2 truth.
Hey everybody, Blaze here. I think that PoE 2 needs more items, specifically more build-enabling uniques and socketables. If Diablo 2 has taught me anything, it's that the loot aspect of an ARPG is so crucial, and that's one of the reasons why I've been going back to Diablo 2 for 20 years now. Can't wait to see what I'm picking up in 0.3. Peace.
I agree with him on the build enabling uniques, but the socketables, I don't know. You said the magic no word for me. I know that they're really trying to make socketables work. They're not working for me. I hope that they are phased out eventually and they try something new entirely during the course of early access, even though this is incredibly unlikely since they've sold this as a stash tab, which is a whole other rabbit hole. I'm thinking that socketables are always going to be here to stay. But Blaze is right on the money with build-enabling uniques. How many of those currently exist in Path of Exile 2? Try right now in the comments below. Name some build-enabling uniques. Can you get more than 10 off with ease? I struggle. Then again, I'm not a build crafter. All right, many of these ideas have been phenomenal, but we need some serious good juice from somebody who's a super fan of not just Path of Exile 2, but other franchises to add some of his feedback.
I have about 15,000 hours in PoE 2. Love the game. Really think there's only one thing me and probably everyone else in the community really wishes they were to add, and that's a cookbook. I mean, you see what it did for Diablo 4? This could bring PoE 2 to the next level. One thing I'm sure millions of gamers would love is if this game came out for Mac. I mean, you're really missing out on a huge market share. Have you thought about adding powers?
Some absolutely cooked takes from Frosty LaRue there. Now, he did send me a few serious ones, but he did give me permission to just put in the comical ones. I think it's worthwhile. Levity is important. Anyway, let's get to the most direct dude in this list. Featured by Grinding Gear Games. Unashamed about his opinions. He is known as the Thorn God.
I imagine that you're going to get a lot of different answers to this question, and that is because PoE 2 honestly needs a lot.
Millions?
That's because it is an unfinished early access product, and people tend to forget that, just because of how polished and clean it looks at times. What the game needs most, though, is to stop being treated like it's finished and start getting updated more frequently. There are so many problems with skills and systems that could be adjusted on a more frequent basis that would keep us playing long term.
Jonathan, I tried to tell you. Lots of people just want constant changes in early access. But alas, Path of Exile 2 is being treated
Mac don't
like
even have a
release
GPU, bro.
product in terms of
I think he
most of
was
its
joking.
polish and in terms of how often updates are being pushed out.
I think he was joking.
remember 022
Strong-
was supposed
Strongly agree with Counteract. This is the one I agree on with the most. Like what Counteract said is what I like. This is the by far the most agree I had here so far.
That didn't pan out. Perhaps that's just growing pains juggling
The whole
PvP
skill
with-
balance thing. I don't know, because we don't even have half the classes. We don't even have half the ascendancies. or we do have half the classes now.
In PoE 1.
Like skill
We'll see some
balance
good
will
times.
always be a
Alright,
thing.
Let's see what my relatively
Always.
new friend Miso Shiro has to say about what PoE 2 needs in this moment.
Hey guys, Miso here. So to answer the question of what Path of Exile 2 needs right now is definitely a difficult one. I think that there's a lot of answers for it, but definitely one of them has to be a more
Eat your lunch, I'm
rewarding
done.
mapping experience.
I already
think
ate
right
it.
now mapping is very simple. You go from tier 1 to tier 15.
You want to
fairly
listen to the
quickly,
video? Would
and
be kind
tier
of bad if
16s
someone
aren't
talks
that
over
much
the
of a
video like
difference. Difficult
constantly, right?
levels
Would
of
be
these
would be
maps don't
super
really
super
scale
bad
that
if I
high.
just
As
talk
a
over
result,
Miso right
it's
now,
never
right?
that
It would
challenging
be
to do.
would be
And
definitely
also,
something
the
that I
challenge
wouldn't
does not
do.
mean
I couldn't
if you
even
make
think
maps
about
more
it.
challenging,
I
right
call
now,
totally got what
rewards
Miso
are
is saying right
increased.
now.
So I'd love to see there to be a higher tier
sorry.
of maps that can
I'm sorry,
actually
I'm just
count.
messing with
Mapping
Spooky.
is very simple. You go from tier 1 to tier 15 fairly quickly, and tier 16s aren't that much of a difference. The difficulty
What was for lunch? Pasta. Pasta. I had some pasta from yesterday.
levels of these maps don't really scale that high, and as a result, it's never that challenging to do. And also, the challenge does not mean reward. So even if you make maps more challenging, right now, rewards aren't increased. So I'd love to see there to be a higher tier of maps that can actually be challenging, like in Path of Exile 1, and make it so that the more challenging the maps are, the more rewards that you get. That way it can actually be rewarding to run these maps as opposed to just going and putting on rarity gear
Want me
and
to
farming
post your
creatures and
IMT?
having high
Go for it.
density.
Oh my goodness, Miso, preach. Reward should scale with difficulty. Totally agree with that point. However, I don't think you need to add another level of maps on top of what's currently there if you fix rewards
Wait, Miso made a video saying 2.2 was too hard? Did he? I must have missed that.
scaling with difficulty. You just need more ways to make your maps difficult. You don't need to add a whole new level of map. For some of these people, like me, it takes quite a long time to finish your atlas and clear all those high tier maps. I didn't finish my atlas in 0.1. I didn't finish it in 0.2 either. I played about 170 hours in 0.1 and about 50 or 60 hours in 0.2. If they tackle one part of what you presented, scaling rewards with difficulty, other things will be solved. That extra level of map difficulty, maybe that'll come out once Path of Exile 2 is 10 years old.
All right, it's time to F with Farham. Let's see what he has to say.
Hello everybody, hello Try, it's me, Farum, and we are here with a quick comment about what I think needs to change in Path of Exile 2.
Oh my god, he's flexing. 3 plates? Oh my god, for him. 3 plates? This is like... This is probably a 15 plate, and a 10 plate. Yo, for him benching that.
I think they need a way to dump
Benching with
currency.
Farham.
I think inflation is the biggest problem with their league mechanic right now. They're going to be adding features to the endgame.
Fake
right?
plates.
There's going to be more maps. There's going to be more bosses. These things are going to be coming over time in the form of league mechanics. But there's no way to dump that early currency. Exalt to divine ratios go crazy, and that is a surefire way to lose all of your casual, semi-casual audience who might have to take a weekend.
He's
away
right about
with
this.
FOMO of not being able to keep up with a rapidly inflating market. I think it drives the players away, it drives them away fast, and I think we've got 2 very clear indications of that happening over 0.1 and 0.2, where you see the drop-off just like a slide, just off SteamDB, just wherever.
Fake plates.
So yeah, I think they need to add some way to dump that currency, probably in the form of a crafting bench, some deterministic crafting, bring crafting out for people, and actually let people customize their gear.
Oh,
get
cat!
their characters ready for what they're trying to do.
I see
and
a
at
cat.
the same time, stop inflation. I think that would be the biggest change that could come in 0.3. And that is it for me. Thanks, everyone.
Dude is speaking right to me. Even though I hopped into trade, I was basically priced out of any real upgrades for my
Oh, this is idea of an exhaust sink. I think, yeah, that's you're right. I talked about this before. I think people have the wrong like inclination what it means. It wouldn't mean that people have more currency to spare. What they mean is, I think the people saying that the inflation needs to be throttled with like exhaust sinks and stuff. I think it's a very, very, very hard topic, and it's very, very hard to balance around. It will always be a thing in the game that if you are like let's just say like casual gamer, you will always fall it's like when you play 2 hours a night, you will fall behind against a person who plays 12 hours a day. It's always gonna happen. But I still get the point about like the inflation being too bad and that people feel like they can never catch up. I don't know if the answer to that will be like syncs though.
My characters because I wasn't
Exactly.
playing enough and I wasn't earning enough items. I wasn't using rarity on my gear because I was trying to make my character more powerful to clear the content I wanted to clear without relying on somebody else's build, and it just felt bad. And as I just
It's
said,
just
that's
basic
why I
economic
played way
principles,
more
kinda,
in
just in
0-1
a video
compared
game.
to 0-2. The novelty wore off, and I felt like I was just left behind. And alongside all my
Yeah,
other
exactly,
IRL
headshot.
problems, when I logged in, I felt like I couldn't make any real progress, and that did suck. There's a certain level of mental barrier I have between me and the rest of the player base. I think you need that if you are going to be a casual player like myself. But when exalts to divines are 2,000 to 1, something is up. You need syncs for these
I don't think so.
currencies. Or the new common currency in Path of Exile 2, the trading currency, Chaos Orbs. Maybe they should be a bit more common. All right, we're moving on over to Cyclone. Let's see what he has to say about what PoE2 needs imminently.
Path of Exile 2 needs 3 things right now. First is more content, which will bring more ways to specialize our builds in and more ways to craft gear. Second is a currency sync for Trade League, something that consumes divines and other currencies and stops divines just skyrocketing endlessly. And third, for more skills to
There it is again. The thing here is, yes, I agree, but that will not solve the issue that was like talked about before. Having the divine things, it doesn't mean that magically a casual gamer has more currency to spend now. That doesn't mean that. I totally get the point, but I feel like it creates like a sense of like, just because the divine to exalt inflation isn't as bad anymore because we have like certain sinks or whatever, it doesn't mean that a casual player magically now has more currency to spend, right? Or am I like completely... It means I get more divines? I mean,
ignoring broken
does it?
skills for a moment. Too many skills are either a clunky or a combo that just doesn't feel good to do in endgame or does 0 damage at all. I love build experimentation in Path of Exile 2, but a lot of
sounds
skills
like
just
neoliberalism.
feel
All right, we're getting
Yes.
a lot of agreement between certain
Yes,
people here
Mooniclip.
in this
Oh,
video.
wow,
What Cyclone
wow.
just added to the conversation
Yes.
is that feeling of a lack of climax with many Path of Exile 2 skills. And hopefully, grinding your games is addressing that in 0-3. They all know
I want everything now. And I don't want to have to work for it.
we want to climax more often. All right, Gav, I'm sorry that you have to follow that, but here we go.
What does PoE2 need right now? I'd have to say more dopamine in the endgame, and
Oh my God,
implementing
the
all
voice.
6 acts because Cruel's getting pretty old. Also, I'm as stoked as the next Exile for Druid to be released, but Assassin and Traps are what
Yeah,
I'm
true,
most looking
CG.
forward
That's
to.
exactly
Alright,
what I
Gav,
was.
you're lucky
It's
I
a
didn't
basic.
cut that
It's
from-
like a basic. What you're saying. It's like a very basic economic principle, but there's always going to be still like the gap, right? There's always going to be the gap between the guy who works, like just to get it into a reward again. Like the guy making like 100K a year is probably working a lot for that, or like whatever. Or like if I'm dropping like 100 divines a day, I'm probably playing a lot more than other people. Or like, I think it's a very, 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 very weird topic.
Video.
It's very,
What
very
is
hard
this
because it's
druid
like actual
slander
economics.
in favor of the shadow and traps. To be fair, it is a sentiment I am seeing more and more in my Discord.
Yeah,
and
that's true,
comment
Pauls.
sections. People are leaving the druid and the big hind legs in favor of daggers and exploding mechanical contraptions on the floor. What is wrong with the world? Okay. Let's move on to this.
Okay, try
chill
once the
dude
druid.
and one of the only other Path of Exile creators who isn't afraid to show some arm.
What does Path of Exile 2 need right now? Crafting. Low-end items are found on the ground. Super high-end items are crafted with materials that the average player can't afford, leaving a colossal gap in the mid-game.
Bro was the most concise
Yep.
person in this video, and possibly one of
Very
the
good
most
one.
impactful. I think this is almost universally agreed
Very
on.
good
This
one.
is something that needs to be added and changed in Path of Exile 2 right now, and Arrow just communicated it eloquently and effectively. All right, I'm sure this next dude is going to be just as concise. Right, Balor?
So, what does Path of Exile 2 need?
Oh my
right
god, the
now?
green
There's
screen.
a long list. We could talk about that for a while.
That is the greenest screen I've ever seen. What the fuck?
I think the most important thing right now for PoE 2 is either just raw movement speed, because we literally don't have enough. I feel like I've got concrete shoes on all the time. Or the second thing, which is that I think in the history of PoE 2 so far, I have seen 2 builds total that didn't feel like they were designed in-house at GGG before we ever got access to it. There is no build creativity available. We have a very limited set of tools that only work together with the tools that were designed by GGG to work together. So whether you've come up with a build or not, you haven't come up with a build. You're just figuring out the pieces of the build that were already formed before we even got the patch. What we
I don't get this one. I don't get this one. What does he mean by that?
need the most is the ability to actually create things and be interesting, because PoE 1 is drowning in that. And it always has, and that's one of my favorite things about PoE 1, and it appears to be completely missing from PoE 2 right now.
Once more, I am getting called out in this video by Valor Mage. I stumbled into one of the predetermined builds by grinding your games in 0-2.
What just happened here?
Lightning Spear on the
Why is he wearing a tank top now and has wet hair?
Now, I totally understand his point here, and I do think
What just
there should
happened?
be a lot more build diversity and custom.
I feel like I missed something here.
Available. Maybe not as much as PoE 1 right now, given PoE 1 has been out for numerous years at
Yo,
this
fishy!
point, but greater than the current set. I also think that the dummy builds should exist for people like myself. So I can stumble into something that I am okay with scaling all the way into at least the early to mid.
I like the new Divine. Yeah, me too.
Order of Ash, or whatever pinnacle boss is in the game at that point in time. That is one of the great things about Path of Exile 2 in my mind. It's the fact that I don't need to rely on any external sites as of now, and I can clear a good chunk of the game with the tools available in the game itself. I really hope that keeps being true all the way into the distant future for people.
100% increased effect of Soul Core's prefix or suffix? Suffix.
Everyone, rejoice. I have some wise words from the Messiah of Path of Exile for this
The
very
Messiah?
day.
One of the big problems here is that the development team has been bogged down by worrying too much about balance changes. Really wish they'd just let the gloves off, been like, all right, guys, look, it's early access. Who knows what we're going to do? We may nerf your favorite build. We may buff your favorite build. We may all but delete the entire class, you know? That's just the way of it. It's a wild, wild west out here. But in return for doing that, you get to experiment like your wildest dreams. You can do all these crazy things. We're going to introduce all these insane setups, these synergies and techs. We don't even know what they do yet. You know, that kind of stuff. I feel like it was just a bit vanilla, okay? Especially 0.2.
I just, when you said the 50 hours, I just checked my Steam. I played 3,000 hours of PoE 2 already. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. Am I living inside of this game right now?
I think Snube is dead right here. Dawn of the Hunt was a reactivity patch. Yes, the Huntress was added, but a lot of the content shipped in that update was in reaction, in response to everybody's concerns.
And I should also say, I turn PoE 2 off, like, when I'm done. I don't keep PoE 2 running for, like, trading and stuff. I should say that as well. I don't leave it running for trading. I turn off my PC.
In 0.10. In some regards, it didn't end up going very well. And now we've heard that 0.30 will have much of the same, focusing on rebalancing.
And you play too much? Dude, I even play off stream.
Addressing the speed
like, I start my
problem
stream in the mornings.
amongst other things.
I start my stream in the morning, then I play, then I turn off my stream, I eat something, and then I keep playing.
Hopefully it adds a good chunk of new content into the game. Because I agree with Snube, I'd rather see them just ship a bunch of content during early access, have us test all of it, and then focus on balancing once all of it is in the game, or once it's approaching its actual 1.0 release when it goes.
I do agree with this take though, by the way. I do agree with this take though. more content, less balance. I do agree with that.
An actual, constantly
Just let stuff be broken
real game,
and like
even
fix
though
it.
It is being treated like a real game right.
Kind of goes into Coucherack's opinion, right? Which I agreed very much on. Like, don't treat this as a finished game. Let stuff be broken for a week, fix it. Let the crybabies cry when their overpowered build gets nerfed. I don't.
But imagine
like
how many
it's.
revisions and how much trouble they're going through right now, adding dozens of new skills, thinking about the druid and swords and traps and the new bosses that are coming to the game and all the new league mechanics. And
But yeah, my problem here is a little bit as well. What definitely is, in my opinion, not a problem per se, but a lot of this is going to sound negative. I don't mean this in a negative way, but a lot of these guys here, they have played PvE2 in 0.1 for like a few hours and then 0.2 a few hours, and most of them are already gone again. So I do agree with some of them, but there's a little bit of a dissonance here with I think a lot of them didn't go they didn't play far enough to have like a formed opinion, and I don't mean this negative at all. I don't mean this negative at
We've
all.
also learned a lot of these decisions are made by a few top people at the company.
Yeah,
Few of them
Snoobe
being
has played a lot. I don't necessarily mean him. Snoobe has actually stayed on PvE2 a while, yes.
And I am anxious to see what they've cooked for 030. This next dude was unable to submit a video, but he sent me a nice write-up, so I'm going to conjure up my best South African local impression. It's really bad. Crafting. We need a clearer idea of what the purpose of crafting is in Path of Exile 2. Currently, it feels like the system isn't new or innovative, but rather a partial rendition of the existing systems we had in PoE 1. Blindly stripping back doesn't always mean innovation. A car with 3 wheels is just a broken car, but a motorbike with 2 wheels serves a new purpose that can do different things. It feels like we just
Who would have thought Local having a good take?
The goal is to make
Who would have
ground
thought?
loot matter more.
Of course, Local
Make
has an
ground
amazing
loot
take.
Matter more. Don't make crafting worse. And if there was a clear idea for a place and function for crafting in PoE 2, please let us know soon, because currently it just feels like we have a token system in the game that the devs don't want to be there, but added it just to make people happy and say that the game has a functional crafting
It's a metaphor,
We've had
Red-Eye.
numerous debates on crafting and ground loot in the Pod of Exile that we do together, Localhole, Surgog, Dreamcore, and I, and it's something that we go around circles and circles about. I bet the same thing is happening in Grinding Gear Games offices, and they're trying to
trolling, don't ruin it.
way to make this work without placing something in the game that is near irreversible. Something that
Okay,
we
let's
talked
finish.
about a few
Let's
times
finish
in
the
this
video.
I feel as though even though we're in early access and they said they can thrust stuff in the game a long time ago that then they can remove because it's not actually a released game, that's not the case. And they're quite timid on adding big content systems that completely change the game in fear that they just might be removed. But I won't lie, I'm a simple man. I want some middling approach to crafting, a crafting bench, or just something that's not a runesmithing system, or at the top end using these omens that I'm never actually going to use or even find. This might shock you, but I managed to get some words from the last Epoch legend himself, master of all the ARPGs.
Last
out there,
Epoch?
Aaron from Action RPG. Let's see what he thinks.
The question was asked, what do I think PoE 2 needs right now? And my answer is, at least when I play all these other isometric action RPGs, then I play PoE 1, PoE 2, the first thing I notice is lack of quality of life. Now, obviously, there's a lot of other things that I wish the game had, but what I would love to see is a big overhaul on that front. You have to individually pick up each item. You don't have a sort button on your inventory. You don't have hybrid controller support with mouse and keyboard. You don't have a trade house. You need a ton of third-party tools. What I would love to see is a complete overhaul for quality of life.
You know, at this point, actually, W for Aaron. I agree with a lot of these points here. I know Last Epoch has a lot of this in the game. Other games are starting to adopt it as well. I think Path of Exile 2 needs an auction house. I love that it doesn't rely on third-party tools nearly as much as its predecessor. Do we need a sort function for our inventory? I don't think so. Would it be nice to...
What is a sort function? The fuck? What is that? Yo, Traumatic. How's it going? Oh, I finished my lunch and we're watching this video, and then I'll go back.
Yeah. Maybe
A
it's the
sword,
old
not
soul
a
in me,
sword
but
like
I
the
like
weapon,
little
swording
game
things.
inventory
What?
touches.
Okay,
Sometimes
I
in
guess.
Path of Exile 2, the auto sort for my
Worst
stash and my
regex, yeah.
inventory and all that is
That's-
something that I'm not a big fan of. But I do agree with the guy. More quality of life is needed. And really, grinding your game seems to be giving ground on this. Stuff like the breach splinters. Upcoming content like the auction house they've said is designed. Okay, not an auction house, but automated trading of some sort. We're making movements, and people like Aaron are why. And everybody's sounding off in the comments section below. Okay, those are the words of all of my friends. Now, let's see what everybody in the community, in the Talkative
Let's hear
Tribe
the community
YouTube
now.
channel has to say. Hip Chipperly says, the biggest thing that I thought was lacking in 0.2 was no additional skills for the existing weapons. Bows and maces have very limited options. Hopefully this is addressed in the new patch. Right.
I mean, yeah.
On the money, Kip, love the profile picture, by the way. I am in agreement that they need to fill out all of the coming soon options for the existing weapons. As Snoo said earlier in the video, they are being a little bit hampered by their need to balance or their desire to balance everything, whereas a different and maybe better approach would just to be adding new content into the game and worrying
I agree.
about balance way down
I
the
agree
line
with the
when
Snoo
game
take
is
even more now. Like I don't know where it was. Like the Snoo take, I agree even more now. I kind of misunderstood it at first, like yesterday or someone said his take in chat, and it was kind of the other way around. But I agree. Just don't worry too much about balancing now, especially like in these patches.
Says,
Just
1,
give us
get
more.
X4 through
Just
6
give us
done
more.
and remove Cruel. 2, add in-game auction house. There are a bunch of other things, but those two are absolutely crucial. Egg Dude is right on the money. I think getting Acts 4 through 6 is probably the most important thing they need to do above adding any classes, honestly, any balance, even the in-game auction house. Replaying Cruel is incredibly boring for many of us, and I know lots of people have grinded out Diablo 2 for decades at this point, redoing the game over and over, but it's just not what
Wait,
I
who would do
personally
that?
want to do. And
Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Grinding out Diablo 2 over and over again? What?
lots of people seem to share that sentiment. Additionally,
Feel like people are expecting a tiny bit too much for a new league? Yes. But that is bound to happen when we haven't heard anything for like almost 2 months now. That is bound to happen because people are actually just like running on fumes and going like, oh my god, it has to be huge now.
when you add new acts into the game,
I think this is a little bit on GGG.
It all trickles throughout the rest of the game. More base items, more bosses, more area types, more monsters. It's just a tremendous effect. And I know I don't need to say more about the auction house. We are in agreement, as is Travic. Probably Jacob says, one of the issues PoE2 claimed to want to solve was leveling build diversity, which was a big problem in Path of Exile 1. Right now, one of the major reasons I haven't fired up a new run in PoE2 is that early game really feels like it's on rails in terms of which builds can get you to maps comfortably. We need some skill rebalancing so that more experimental builds can clear the campaign and get going on maps without having to do crazy respecs.
No, I agree.
Jacob is echoing the sentiment we've heard many times in
I
this
agree.
video. Build diversity either due to lack of balance or...
No, he's not talking about class, Red Eye. Every class can get to... Yeah, of course. He's not... Like, he's just saying there's stuff that is just so much better at doing campaign, and some stuff which is gonna be a little bit experimental is not gonna have a good time getting through maps. And I do kind of agree. I haven't done the campaign in a while, and especially since the like nerfs and... But yeah, I think so, I guess.
Due to lack of options in the game just really sucks right now.
I don't think it would be a negative if that would be happening.
Things
Like,
we should focus on versus what the community thinks. Should they add more options or balance? What should they focus on more? Let me know in the comments below. Bird NMN says, love for SSF players. We know they say it's a self-imposed challenge, but we'd like to party up with friends or even get more loot and or currency. LE does a good job on that matter. This is a
party up with friends in SSF. Solo. Self-found.
A very tricky subject. I don't think Grinding Gear Games will ever bend on this. However, the addition of systems that allow you to be a little bit more autonomous
Want to party
and
without
less
trade.
reliant on people responding to
It's
you
solo self-found.
is an auction house, but increased drop
It's in the
rates,
name.
more currency.
I get it. Like, I get the point. I get the point. There's something like group found or something, right? There's like party found or like group found or whatever. But that's a different mod then.
I don't think Path of Exile will ever be that sort of game. Last Epoch, though, is embracing it. And I'm saying this even
Just
as I
don't use the
heavily
trading
enjoy
system. Yes,
just
exactly.
playing in solo
You can
self-found
self-impose.
and not worrying about the market in the slightest. I just think that's an entirely different
Like
game.
you can play Trade League with a bunch of friends, and if you all say like, yeah, we want this to be like a group challenge or whatever, you don't have to use trade, right? Or am I like missing something?
One that GGG is not designing. And finally, from the community, Great White Ninja 720, gearing their game more toward the average gamer instead of the hardcore streamers.
Oh, I hate this take.
Play 18 hours a day. And I'm not even talking try. I'm talking the ones who don't have kids or a wide. I believe he means wife. Again, this is a tricky one.
Dude, I have a wife.
Don't think is
Oh, I hate this
solvable
take. I'm sorry.
by
I'm sorry,
grinding
but
your
I hate this
because
take.
They are not
I get it. I get it. You want to play an hour a day, and you want to have the same thing as the how you say hardcore streamer who play 18 hours a day. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Like, what do you mean?
designing
D4,
games.
yes. And who's playing D4? No one.
Casual friendly. This is a
I hate this take. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for a Great White Ninja 720, but I absolutely hate this take. This oh fuck.
Games is
This is just like it might be meant differently here. It might be meant differently, but the whole thing about like, oh, I'm an average gamer, but I want this to be geared toward. It is geared towards the average gamer. That is what PoE 2 is about. They made PoE 2 because PoE 1 is absolutely hardcore and it's really hard to get into for like casual gamers. That is why PoE 2 exists. It is geared towards the average player. It is. But this whole take about like, oh, I can't do the same stuff as the, like they say, hardcore streamers who play 18 hours a day. That's always going to be the thing. That's always going to be the case. Like if I play 18 hours a day, I will have more stuff than you, who plays 2 hours a day. Do you want this to be not the case? Then
to design the game to allow someone who plays for 1 hour to have the same power, the same speed, the same impact on the economy as those who play for 18 hours a day. Maybe that's a deal breaker for you, but I've come to accept it, and I just have fun playing the game when I can play the game. For those of you who agree with Great White Ninja 720, let me know
daily
in the comments
playtime
below.
limiting, yeah.
What solution
It's like
would
me
you
being a kid
impose?
again, and my parents limit my playtime to 1 hour a day.
Making the game more even. I can't think of one that's
Yeah, true.
realistic.
Absolutely.
And
Like, I'm not disagreeing with the whole thing about like catering to people to not make the game a slide, right? I absolutely agree when it comes to like the game needs to be fun for someone who plays an hour or 2 a day as well. Absolutely. That is the point I like wholeheartedly agree on. But it gets construed so many times into not that thing and into, oh, I'm looking at streamers and they are so for like that is what it gets construed with. I absolutely agree with the thing that if you play like 2-3 hours a day or like even like 2-3 hours a week, it should be geared towards you as well. I agree with that. Yes.
And there we have
But it always gets like put into the whole thing of like, oh, I want more stuff.
020 entering 030 in the eyes of many of my friends and content creators in the
There are
community.
people that want Souls
in
game to have
your
easy
eyes,
mode.
the
Yes.
talkative pride community. I hope Grinding Gear Games sees this. I hope they understand.
I actually don't.
frustrations,
Sorry,
desires,
try. I'm so.
just
No,
wishes
wait.
that people
I'm sorry.
have about
No, I'm
this
sorry.
excellent early access title.
I'm sorry.
Cooking right now. This was a very feedback-heavy video, but in all of my discussions with my friends and with people in the comments,
joking.
everybody has one goal in mind. They want Path of Exile 2 to be more fun and to be the best game out there. And many people are confident that Grinding Your Games is the company that can make this happen. I know.
Yes.
I'm one of those people too. Which,
Me
by
too.
the way, I didn't say what I think Path of Exile 2 needs right now to improve the game, to make it more fun. Thought it would be fun. Maybe let me know in the comments below. What do you think and what do you think Path of Exile 2 needs right now to make it a better game? The single most important thing. Don't pull a Galadriel or a Neversink and give me 3 items, guys. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like the video right now if you liked it, subscribe to the channel for more Path of Exile 2 content, and to watch this video on the screen right now.
More booba. Not boobs. You forgot to send? No, I sent it. I sent it. I sent it. I did send it. You can check it on the side. No, good video though. Good video though. I think this kind of stuff is important. We need to have voices heard. Obviously, I do think though. I think GGG is to be trusted, if that makes sense. I think they can be trusted with these kinds of things. Suffix on all this time, yeah, dude. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Okay, this time we actually suffix and all. Okay, we only need 2. Okay, prefixes are done. We go for the suffixes on this one. How do you think content creators impact the meta? I don't think they directly. I think content creators are not directly impacting stuff like that. I think what they do is they are basically like a megaphone, right? They amplify like opinions a lot. Okay, this time we actually suffix an old. Okay. Do we need 10? I don't know. I hope we don't. I hope we don't need 10. This game has no side. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I think if you're like a casual player, I hate that. I hate that notion, by the way. Like, just I hate calling people like names for whatever they do in game. It's absolutely able to have fun. What I have a problem with is the whole thing of then like complaining about like, oh, I'm not able to have fun because I can only play like X hours. I think that's a bad take. What is an adequate amount of playtime? Exactly, and I absolutely hate that. I hate that whole notion about like the casual gamer, and everyone should play how much and however the fuck they want. The goal here should be to have fun, nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, come on, 3 whittles. That is not enough. Whittle. Let's get 10 whittles in here. And let's hope we hit it in 10 whittles. Can I marry Alva? She seems very rich. Oh yeah, she's... like gold-wise, she is so fucking rich. Unimaginably rich. Oh, T1 Lightning Res. Let's go. T1 Int now. Oh, T1 Dex. Okay. We take that. Easy. Let's go. That's a quick finish. That's what she said. What? She will dump you at the first sign of trouble. We want casuals to enjoy their time, but they can't expect to have similar results to sweats, and I'm expecting to demanding that. It's just dumbing the game down. Thank you. Oh my god, that is actually, I couldn't have said it. Like, I was looking for the words. That is the absolute perfect, like, distillation of what I mean. That is the perfect, like, one sentence distillation of my opinion on that. Yes. Valid, 1 prime, and I valid. You know the deal. There has to be a person in here. There has to be a person in here that has a prime. Needs diving? I think it's fine, to be honest. I think the div is fine. We have 2 perfect reses. It's gonna cost a lot evasion mineral. Yeah, the plus, right? Ah, fuck. Oh fuck.
I'll be back.
I'm fine with the thing. Oh, Kush with the prime. Thank you so much. Why is there a mirror down in the spot and not in the currency spot? Because I don't want to accidentally click on the mirror instead of a chaos orb. That's why it's down here. Like I'm doing like 5,000 chaos orbs a day. If I click on the mirror accidentally, which I will, I'll cry. Okay, we have to valid. I'm fine with the divine. It's like it's gonna take a lot of divs here to find a perfect one. It's fine. You don't have to valid if you don't want to? What do you mean? I have to. Oh fuck, I missed. Boom. See? Let's go! Let's go. Let's price check. 300 divs. That is... For some reason... Why is that more? Yeah, let's go 250. 270. Let's do 270. I think that's a good one. He can't keep getting away with this! Quick and easy craft, yes. Oh yeah, that was your base, Poopy. Wow. Let's go. Quick and easy. How's that one so much higher with T2s? I asked the same question just now. I think it's down to the divine, but yeah, it's fine. Probably pretty perfect divine. And the T2 was just a hybrid, so the hybrid isn't... The hybrid is not too big on the modifiers. Okay, let's return to the curse string. Let's return to the bane of my existence. Prefix exalt. I want to finish a ring. I want to finish a ring today. Like campaign-wise, I think it will already be like a huge upgrade if we get Acts 4 and 5, and then we don't have to do Cruel anymore. I think that is already going to be a big upgrade to the game. And I think most people would agree on that one, right? That's not like really a hot take. I don't think anyone would be anyone enjoys like doing Cruel, right? Oh yeah, I can do this again that I did like 2 hours ago. And that is coming from someone who played Diablo 2, as most of you know. And I did all the acts 3 times. Dude is still going on the same ring? No, we did a lot of stuff in between. He just came at an opportune time. And I feel like we will do this now. I kind of don't care with crew since I don't know where to go already. Yeah. I mean, you will know though with the new acts as well, but at least it's gonna be something different. And it's just, like, objectively more fun to do a new boss than the same boss twice, right? No? For me, the fun of PoE is the endgame. Yeah, same here. Like, for me, and this is just, like, just subjectively me and my personal opinion. I don't, like, harp on anyone who has a differentiating opinion here. But for me, the campaign is basically a chore for me to get through so I can get to the real game. If that makes sense. For me, the real game begins in maps. Or like in endgame. I still want the campaign to be fun though. Trade League Andy, our opinion. Yes. Yes, it is. Sledgehammer. Sorry. I couldn't mute in time. By the way, my real name is Andy and I play Trade League, so I'm insane. You're the Andy. Campaign will always be a chore if you can expect. Yeah, true. Yeah. True. That's what that one opinion said, right? They want more random skills to be viable in campaign, right? So, and I kind of agree. I do think it should also be possible for someone who picks up the game completely new and try whatever the fuck they want skill-wise, and it still works. I think that's something that is definitely gonna be... because I feel like the necessity to look up a guide for the right skill to use to actually get through campaign pretty smoothly, I don't think that's that is not a good thing, especially to new players. I should change my name to PoE and I went, funny story on that. I went into one of the, like that was weeks ago. I went into one of the PoE1 streamers channels and I was just like chatting in the channel and someone in the chat said, "Oh god, oh, it's the PoE2 Andy." Meaning like I'm like the last one remaining that still is playing PoE2. I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll take the PoE2 Andy mark. I'll take that tagline." That's T2. What the fuck? I stopped. I thought I was T1. I tried to do campaign with Spark once and it sucked ass. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. To be fair to GGG, they've done a far better job. Absolutely. Like, this should always be said, and we say it on the podcast all the time, right? Like I'm... Like, when it comes to GGG, I am so fucking positive. I just want the game, like, my passion comes from, I want the game to be even better. And I want this game to absolutely succeed and break records and whatever. I have very, very high trust in the GGG studio. I think I rolled over T1 Fizz while yapping. Oh, it was 26? Might have not been T1. That's T1 Cold. No, it was definitely T1 on the physical. Oh! I just want to finish a ring. It's not just GG, it's Tencent 2 now. I mean, Tencent is basically a holding company, Kush. Tencent is a holding company. They have, like, assets in all... Like, have you seen the, like, assets Tencent is holding? I doubt they influence all these studios. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. There's no dark mode for Wikipedia, apparently. Tencent hasn't had any... No, I don't think so as well. Like, can we see... Here, the stakes. Look at the stakes they have. Riot Games, Funcom, Sumo Group, Turtle Rock Studios, Fat Shark, Epic Games, Ubisoft, From Software, Souls Games, 16% Tencent, by the way. Wait, is GGG not in here? Oh yeah, Paradox Interactive. Wait, is GGG not in here? Oh, no, there we go. There it is. So yeah, Tencent is a holding company. They look at their numbers overall, not the specific studios. Eleventh hour game is not the last epoch anymore. They sold. Didn't they sell the studio to someone? Same like Krafton. Is that Krafton? No. That is Krafton, right? They sold to that. They sold to Krafton.
Good morning.
They sold, yeah, okay. Krafton bought LE and Subnautica franchises recently. Damn. Is there another Subnautica coming, or? They fucked over the Subnautica devs? Oh no. That isn't boding well then for LE, you know? There's no reason? Ah, okay. Oh, it wasn't T1, the physical. I'm happy now. It wasn't T1, the one I rolled over. Okay, I'm ready to hit another T1 now. Wait, does Subnautica 2 exist, or is that still in development? Exists? Ah, okay. T1 cold in 21 clicks after we read this. Oh my god. If that is happening now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think he meant 41. Yeah, try 141. This is how rings have looked for me over the past week. Oh, that's T1 cold. I mean, that's still a nice call, though. That's still a nice call. That we have the T1 cold? Met one of your friends in game yesterday? What do you mean by that? I don't have friends. Friends? Okay, come on. Oh my god, it baited me. It baited me again. I hit a fracture on my Gemini bone, posted it in chat. Ah, okay. Fractured 5.0? That's what Headshot is saying, yeah. T1 Fizz. Oh! T2 Fire. Oh, am I settling? I just want to finish. I just want to finish. Like, this is... Like, the time it takes to craft these right now. I just want... That's what she said? Yeah. Okay, come on. Good stuff fixes. Oh! Oh! Okay, few whittles. I mean, that's not too bad, man. T6 is a little bit too low, though. Okay, it hits the... yeah, all attributes is such low. The thing is, it could brick here. It could brick here. There are a lot of bricks here. We need to get a little bit lucky here now. T1 Fire S, are you kidding me? Okay. We need to get lucky here now. Come on. Rarity? No, right? There are some bricks here. That is kind of my... that's why I'm debating... That's why I'm debating whether to keep this. Because if we hit like any mana or whatever, there are bricks. I kind of want to settle here. The rarity roll is dog crap. Yeah, but like... I will keep rolling now, but I'm telling you, there is a chance that we brick here. Triple res, no. Oh, that is close to a brick. That is close to a brick. There's a very, very high chance we hit a brick here. Strength. Enemy. Cold res. Oh, T2 Chaos res. I mean, okay. We take that. Damn, we finally finished the ring. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It needs some diving, though. It needs some divines. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, that... Okay, we take that. Okay, Catalyst. Yay! Chad! We finished the ring! It's not full T1, but who cares? That's still a nice ring. And I'm so happy we finally finished one. I'm so happy we finally managed to finish a fucking ring. Yay! Super nice. Yeah, especially with the Chaos Dress. Especially with the Chaos Dress. Okay, let's price check. Let's price checkerino. Oh yeah, okay. That is basically my ring, but worse. Slightly worse. Yeah, we just list for 400, I guess. 390. Let's list for 390 and hopefully it gets out of here.
Good morning.
4 hours and 20 minutes game time for a ring. It's part of the vision. No, that was not even... I know you're memeing though. The Baldy Gamer, that's what you mean? That's what you mean, Red Eye? The nice username? The guy who said Val on a ring, that's no. How much did you spend on the craft? Way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Okay, I have one more lightning fracture. I have one more. The trading guy was called AAA Game is period. Okay. Okay, I have one more. One more lightning fracture. Now that we finally finished one. We have 1,000 more Chaos Orbs to finish this one as well, I believe. This is what it's called. This is what is called a hot streak. Let's go Reaver Catalyst already. I'm so... Okay, my phone is ringing. Give me 1 sec, my phone. Okay. That would be kind of nuts if we finish another ring like in the next half hour. Half hour, that's fine. So the Mirror Boy yesterday seen many things sell last weekend. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really selling stuff, but I might need to go down a little bit more on my prices here. I sold like one thing today. Anytime when we start new season, we should rush for endgame, right? Yeah. Yes. That's always the way to go. Unless you have fun playing the campaign, like, very thoroughly. I don't think a lot of people should always see it like as a race. This is a video game after all, right? But yeah, I will be going as fast as I can. Oh, T3, I hate the catalyst. Hates me. Three mirror cell on a bow for me today. Holy wow, Deva. Triple fist, double crit, plus 2 arrow. Yeah, holy. For the people to be, for the people who want to be number 1 on PoE Ninja. T2. T1. Okay, boom. Oh my god, we actually hit another flat, but it wasn't the one we wanted. Woo! So who's taking off work first week of September? Yeah, one in chat if you take off, if you are taking off work, if you like, if you're going full blast first week of September. Let's go. Sleep deprived all first week. The funniest thing is I have a podcast schedule with Talkative Try on 4th of September. I will be so incredibly sleep deprived on that podcast. It's not gonna be funny. I will talk the biggest shit of all time, I think, on that podcast. Like 8 days into the league, I'll have a 2-hour podcast with him. And yeah, I don't think I will be on my best. I probably will not have slept much for the last 4 days. GG gets connection issues. I mean, it's to be expected that there will be problems on the launch. It's always the case. Just imagine 1,000 people trying to squeeze through one door, and yeah, it's always... If it goes smooth, I think that is always something that is pretty rare, to be honest. I've lived through so many like game launches in my life. Most of them had problems like that. Let's hope they order some extra servers for 0.3. Server architecture is hard. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If it wasn't, they would just all like go, oh yeah, we can just add more servers and we're good now. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. Yeah, you're right, Yank. Like Battlefield 6 ran so smoothly over the weekend, and it had like 600,000 concurrent players. that is still like insane to me that Battlefield was that smooth for a playtest with that many players. That is insane. Okay, we're not hitting anything here. I hit one T1 Fizz, right? So far on this one? In like 900 Chaos Orbs? Wow. Okay, T1 fire. Bang. Oh! Yes! Oh my god! Yo! 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 We didn't hit one in like 2 days and now we hit two. And now we hit two in like... What? 30 minutes? Oh, the divine is terrible though. Let's actually, like, I kind of like divining before. I kind of like divining before. The low end of the fire is nice, not good. Otherwise, it's kind of good. I think we can keep it like this. Ah, no, let's try to get it like very good here. No, it's the low end. Oh, oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, that's close. That's almost perfect. That's almost perfect. Holy. Okay, okay, okay. Suffixes. Suffixes. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not expect we hit another one. That's insane. What broke the ring curse? Did you say Belton 3 times? Okay. Come on, suffixes now. Boom. Bang. Boof. Oh. Okay. We don't even need to know the suffixes. Let's go. We just go whittles. These songs? Yes. A fellow connoisseur. Okay, nice. Dude, we hit the T1 light res. Okay, come on. T3 int. Let's get some more willows. Oh, I'm excited. We are hitting. We are hitting today. Hit that perfect T1 suffix boy. What? T2 dex. T2 rarity. Come on. T1 int now. T1 int. Ah. If it hits us with a T1 int here, that would be insane. T1 int, come on. Oh my god, it's just... Now it's just going down... I don't... No. Dex and strength. No way. Dex and strength is not good enough. That is not good enough at all. Oh, we get fire res. Now we just need T1 int. T3 int? Is that good enough? I don't know. We are spending way too much on these suffixes right now. I think I'll keep T2 int, T3 int. Computer says no. I hate you guys. We're spending too much here on the suffixes. T1 rarity. Do we want rarity? I like rarity as well. Basically, the only thing we would want here is T1 int, and we might need like 200 more Divines of Willows to actually hit T1 int here, so this is not sensible to continue. This is a full T1 ring now. We have some rarity on here now as well. It's nice. It's nice. There's no results. Like, even if you take off the rarity, it's like, oh, Tyloo. Tyloo. But it has dexterity. Yeah, I would say like 450, I guess. We listed for 450. Depending on how highly valued rarity is here. Let's go a little bit lower on the waiting for the weighted sum. Count, fire, cold, physical, 2, 40 and 30, 35, 30, and 40. There's actually nothing in here. Like, nothing? Nothing? How? Yeah, these are terrible though. Like 310, 410. This one is kind of nice. Yeah, I'll list for 400. 390. Let's go. Okay, the ring shop is open again. Next Penumbra ring? No thank you. Ring shop is open. I think we can stop for now on rings. I have so many now. Are those selling? Yeah, from time to time. Like, it's overall, it's just very slow. The whole, like, trade is very, very slow right now. But high tier items are definitely still selling. So. Wait, the rake is still in here. Hello? Okay, Rake is still running errands, I think. Okay, what do we finish? What do we finish on? Let's do another chest. It's in here. It's in here. We need to do it. Okay. Quick bathroom. And then we continue. Okay. Is it worth to craft a breach ring refractor 2-1 cold or just lightning? In my like, I'm just going for lightning personally. Yo! A member on YouTube!
I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
That doesn't happen too much. Thank you so much. A member on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much. Sushant both. Thank you. YouTube W, yes. Almost got their name right. I am sorry. Okay. Maybe we continue. I joined for the Arnie imitation. Yeah. Come on. Get no. Does anyone have a suggestion for in-game price checker? Yes. Exclamation mark overlay. That is my suggestion. Yo, hideout. Oh my god, a hideout. What the fuck? Kalturak. In YouTube chat as well. Oh, quick. Almost a quick chest craft. Not in my PC yet? Ah. I just realized today, Counteract, that tomorrow it's gonna be 60 degrees here, so I might be doing the podcast with like a wet, like cold towel on my head or something. Oh, T1. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. 3 times maximum life in a row. Oh, Thorns! Fuck Thorns. iPhone Gormus? Yes. Someone earlier in chat said that the reason the podcast is 1 day early this week is because we have Angormus as a guest and we already speedran the podcast. When you get a sec, please check last message. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Got a bit of a noob question. If your build isn't spec'd into a certain type of elemental damage, how do you benefit from having multiple types of elemental damage? It's just extra damage. It is very, very easily explained. It's just extra damage. It just gets added on top. You can only have one lightning modifier on a ring, right? You can only have like a lightning modifier on a ring. Getting the other like flats on there, whether it's cold or fire or whatever, even though you are not spec'd into like increased fire damage, it still is one of the best sources for damage in the game. The flat damage. It's just added on top. Had is the keyword? What were you saying? Wait, you had 1,600 divs yesterday. Yeah, that is what crafting does when you cannot sell shit. I'm crafting all day, I'm spending divines all day, and I'm not selling anything because no one is buying. So that means I'm basically losing divines here. So cannot profit craft when no one is buying, kinda. So from Sekimas, mapping, crafting, and just playing, what's the best early league strat to get good amount of currency? This league, I think Sekimas was the best one. Yes. I think Sekimas and Trial of Chaos was the best early league strat for currency farming. I think it beats maps. I think it easily beats maps. I don't know about point 3 though, because there might be endgame changes, there might be a new Ascension Trials. Citadels? Yeah, Citadels. Yeah, Citadel rushing, right? Yeah, true. Citadel rushing as well. That was up there as well. That's true. But it could be completely different on the new league now. Especially with the new Ascension trial. If there's like something in there that can be farmed, that might change the game. I don't know too much about like early league strats because my early league strat of making divines is using trade side. And that will be the case next league as well. So I don't care too much. But there's a bunch to get you off the ground. I rolled over T1 Spirit. Woo! I'm going too fast. It was the song. It was the song. I was like sitting here like this. It was the song. I blame Michael Jackson. Oh my god! No! Michael! Michael, how could Michael do this? I rolled over Spirit 2 T1. I see T1 Spirit like 2 times a day usually. And now I had it 2 times in 2 minutes and I rolled over both. What the fuck? Okay, I'm taking ages now. Okay, Spirit, it's 43. That's like T4 or T5, yes. Okay, we roll. That is insane. How do I roll over T1 Spirit twice in 1 minute? I'm so scared now. Like, usually you don't see T1 Spirit that much. I thought T1 was bad. Why do you want T1? No, T1 is the best now. They changed it. On the items itself, T1 is the best. Like, if you see this bow here, for example, T1. This is the best. On the ground, it's still T5 is still the best. That's a little bit counterintuitive now, but I think they will change it for ground loot as well soon. But on the items itself, they changed it to T1 now being the best, just like in PoE 1. Okay, T1 hybrid, let's go. Thorns. Again. As soon as Kalturak is in here, I keep rolling thorns. Okay, another one. Another try. T3, not good enough. Okay. We need another batch of Chaos Orbs. Wow, Chaos keeps rising. Damn. Invest. That's weird that it's both ways. Yeah, I think they forgot about the ground loot then. Because it's a little bit counterintuitive. If it's T1 the best on an item, I think like on the ground it should already be like T1 or whatever. Or like it has... I don't know how you would do that, but it's a little bit counterintuitive. Like when you see something on the ground that is T5, you would kind of expect, like if you know that T1 on items is the best, you would kind of expect T5 to be bad then, I guess. But the mod eye level, yeah, exactly. That is also like super bad for new players as well, that you have to see it on, that you have to put it onto, that you have to look it up on PoE2 database. That is super new player unfriendly. Needs to be very, very clear what is going to get targeted when you're using the whittle. Nope. And it's gone. Oh, I'm not rolling over spirit this time. I'm not rolling over spirit a third time. Okay, this is like impossible to hit though. Yeah, impossible to hit anyway. I'm not sad. I'm getting so many high spirit rolls here. How tough was it to craft your bow? This one? Not. This one I crafted in 30 minutes in like the biggest luck streak of all time. You can see it on my YouTube. That was the luckiest like 30 minutes of my life. Not bad for a random X-Slam? Yeah. What stat am I looking for right now? Energy shield. There is 2 flat types of energy shield here that I need to hit in succession on the T1. No, I'm not looking necessarily for spirit. On spirit chests, you fracture the spirit. And then you craft the other stuff. Because it's kinda impossible to hit a T1 spirit here and then hit the T1 flat. So this is most likely not going to be a spirit chest. This is just gonna be as high evasion and energy shield as possible. So I want to hit this one here. The T1 flat evasion, maximum energy shield, and the increased evasion energy shield. And now I want to hit the T1 flat. Just the T1 flat evasion rating and energy shield. And this is not the one, obviously. Maybe we can hit at least one. It doesn't have to be T1. No, okay. Just to show. No. Game refused. Computer says no. What is this song? Is this Dr. Disrespect intro or the fuck? It's Journey. Good song? Yeah. It sounded like a Dr. Disrespect intro. I think I might have cursed this chest when I annulled the prefixes instead of the suffixes. I think I might have made this chest completely cursed now. This is unusual so far. Hello? T1? Hello? That's T1. Okay, thank you. And we roll thorns. And maximum life. Rough. And maximum life again. Wow. Oh, there we go. That's the T1 I want. Come on. Bang. That's T6. Holy shit. Well. Well. Oh, another one. Let's go. No. We are alive though. We hit it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Round 2 on this chest. So we have all the flats. Let's divine 925. 358. Let's pin it real quick. Oh, that's nice. Evasion. Energy shield. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Percentages were higher before though? Yeah, but the overall is what counts. You low rolled the third hybrid, yes. This one. This has a range of 3%. It's not the worst. Like the only thing that is kinda low rolled here, like in quotes low rolled, is this one. But that's absolutely fine. It has a pretty wide range. Okay. Suffixes. Come on, T1 res right away. Nope. 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 Okay, right omens. Suffix and all. Yo, Ulf! You are the legend. Okay, suffix, double null, bang. Come on. T1 res. T1 res. T1 res. There we go. There we go. Let's go. And now we get out the whittles. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are waiting. 18 days left. 18 days left. That is what's keeping me alive right now. We're just hanging on. We're running on fumes a little bit, but we'll get there. It's 18 days. And hopefully we have some new information soon. I'm stalling. Yeah, I literally am. I am stalling. Okay. Let's hope for a fast suffix finish here. Oh, T1 Dex. Let's go. Ah, life wreck. Yeah, that ruins it. Okay, T1 fire res. And now we want T1 int. Now we want some T1 int in this. Or another res. Chaos res would be kinda nice as well. T2 int, I'm fine. That's good. Nice. Let's go. That's huge. Perfect. Just drink more coffee. It's nearly 30 degrees outside. Yeah, here as well. Like it. I don't know if you see it, but it's like I don't know if you can see it, but it's really hot here as well. It is kind of fine right now, but now the sun is like turning around my apartment and like shining right on top. Now it's gonna get warm. Now it's just gonna get warm. Oh, I qual it already. Socket. It's currently 41 here. Oh god. Stop flexing. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. Okay. 1 prime, we vol. 1 prime, we vol, and otherwise I'll just list it now. Where's my runes? Let's price check. Let's check the price. Oh wow, that's cheap. The fuck? Wait, that's the only one with T1 int with int. Int Dex. Yeah, I mean, damn, that's cheap. This is not full T1 though. This is full T1 within. This is perfect basically. 200? Damn. Damn, that's cheap. That's so cheap. Is he selling though? And this one is kind of bad. Okay, last chance. Last chance. It's getting listed. How do you show the tier on the items? Alt. Like, I'm on PC, I don't know. Mostly the question comes from console players. For me, it's just hold Alt. And then you see the tiers here. Don't go breaking my wall. Don't go breaking my items. No, what? PS5, it's R3 click. What the fuck is R3? Oh, it's all good, Rezi. Don't worry. There will be ample opportunities. Don't worry. Oh, R3 is pushing in the stick. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm not a console player at all. I'm very boomer when it comes to consoles. The last console I owned was like a PlayStation 2, I think. Just wanted to share this wall I had. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Movement speed. Movement speed over corrupted. And maximum light res. And perfect. Nice. Is it easier to play on a controller? I do sometimes play on a controller. It's definitely very, very chill. It's very chill to map on a controller. To people who don't care if I... Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? I have my mobilytics meeting in 1 hour. But I feel like crafting, we crafted so much today, holy shit. We actually finished like a bunch of crafts today. God damn. Everything is still up for sale. You're meeting with Rax? No. I'm meeting with mobilytics. I just said Drake. I was looking if Rake is here, so we can get ready to raid Drake soon, but don't think he's here yet. So we just go into... I kinda do I do some maps? Caligula would have blushed. I think I'm done with maps for now. Why not try SSF or HDSSF? I'm a big Trade League fan. I'm a big fan of Trade League. Like a large portion of my fun in a game like this is interacting with the economy and interacting with trade. That is super, super fun for me. That is mostly why I don't go for SSF. Do the Fractured Lake at T13? Yeah. I mean, since it's already lake in the league, I will do some SSF in preparation for next league start. Probably next week, starting next week, I will mostly do campaign. I will mostly do like fresh characters campaign next week to get ready for 0.3 basically. To get the juices flowing, to get used to doing the campaign on fresh character and stuff. That's gonna be next week, most likely. Goated song? Yes. It's Pink Floyd, right? Yes. I looked. They should rename SSF to chat mode. Do they? HD SSF. No, why did I pick this up? HDSSF is masochist mode? I mean... I wish I could play with others in SSF, it's so lonely. That a callback to the comment? Yeah, this is why we like Breachstones. Tier 4 Kamisan Tiara. Oh, it has flat energy shield. Let's go. Okay. We divine this. So it goes above 70, 71, perfect. And now we hit the frag. And we missed the frag, and we never think about that again. And this bow has +4 proj. Oh, 99. Oh my god, T2. Come on. And of course we hit the frag on the fucking T2. I mean, we can do this sometime. We can do this sometime. This is like a low tier, like a very fast craft. I would have liked to hit the fracture on the helmet though, to be honest. Not that one. But well. Oh yeah, since people are using the command, I should say again, I need to plug again. If you go into our Discord here, Where is it? If you go into our Discord here, there is
Good morning.
in global chat or in the event section here. This event right here. This is the League launch event 4.3 in this stream here. So you can sign up for this event here. It's gonna be amazing. Sign up for our League launch event. It's gonna be insane. Gonna be insane. I will basically only stream and sleep. So if you're blasting PvE2 as well on launch, come hang out with us. Click event top left. Yeah, I know. I know. I said it's also in the top left corner. No? Didn't I say that? I said it's like here, right? There we go. So, just like here, event section, and there we go. See, 60 people have already signed up. Isn't that amazing? 60 people already signed up. PvE1 is kind of dead already. I mean, yeah, it's normal. 29th of August, yes. PvE2 new league, 29th of August. It's gonna be super hype. And especially in this stream, it's gonna be super hype. If I might say so myself. Don't know if I want to play with people on your Discord. To Lata's kind of cringe. Yeah, I agree, Yobi. I wish I had more bits. Why does it take so long to get bits? I don't know. Does it? Some bits. Shiro is just using. Oh, gorilla time. Bonk. Shiro, why don't you use your redemptions on one of the new ones here? Hello? Look at this one. Huh? Isn't that amazing? I forgot my Discord account. Wow. Even more forgetful than me. VIP for 500k. I mean, there's gotta be something to strive for. You're the only true VIP. Yeah, that's why it's so expensive, because no one will be able to reach it, so you'll be the true VIP in all of our hearts. Everyone knows. Okay, put this in here. Let's do the next one. I'm very new to PoE. What can I do to get a stunt off my raw amount less? Are you using CI? What you need to do is get stun threshold. And if you're using chaos inoculation, just get one of these nodes here. Just get one of this. And then you're fine. If you're not using CI, still works. As long as you have energy shield. Basically, you need stun threshold. I'm dumb? I agree. No, sorry, what? I was calling channel points bits? Oh, no. No, the channel points are divines. Hello? Very important. Prada! Hey! Hey! How we doing? Oh my god, I have a hole in my shirt. I have a hole in my shirt. What is that? Oh yeah, also, look at this. There's a hole. Hello? Oh, I almost fell down. That must have been one of my cats. That must have been one of my cats. Brother, how you doing? You got moss? No, I don't think so. Most of the time it's just bad t-shirt quality and then like a cat claw. This the shirt I'm wearing right now is very bad quality. It's like a merch shirt from Suicide Boys. Very bad quality, unfortunately. Prada, are you ready to carry me on the next playtest? You ready? You ready to carry me? So if someone watches every single stream for the entire of the time you're live, it'll take around 260 days to get VIP? Wait, how can you calculate that? Wait, can you calculate that? And if you're subbed, you get like more points if you're subbed, no? What level is this shard? 96. Nice with the black shirt though, yeah. Wait, how did you calculate that? Okay, that might be a little bit too long. I mean, wait, it should be long. It's a VIP. It should be long. No? Wait. It's just like for fun. VIP doesn't do anything, right? Doesn't, like, it does nothing, no?
Even the wind must stop, if only for a time.
It does nothing? Yeah, see? It boosts confidence. Is that true?
Good morning.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
It gives you +5 to parasocial skills. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take that. Makes your fart smell good. Oh my god.
Good morning.
Status already maxed. Watching the time. Are you saying that they don't already? I think he does. Okay, I put it down to 400,000. Oh wait, no, we have bets sometimes. We have bets sometimes. Like we can have like predictions and stuff, and you can win like a bunch of channel points. So that's gotta be possible. Is that something? Encourages gambling? I mean, don't we already? That's a joke. I don't even know where I can spend that channel points. You can spend it on nice little redemption, like redeems here. You can tell Arnie to shut up or something, or tell Arnie to tell me to shut up. Or you can tell him to tell me to get to the chopper or whatever. I feel like I'm already doing. Yeah. I feel like I'm already doing like more than other streamers when it comes to channel points, like especially smaller streamers. I don't see too many small streamers like me with like actual channel point redemptions and stuff, right? Or am I coping? I like that movie of his. I like every movie of his. I like every movie of his. But yeah, Kindergarten Cop has a special place in my heart. Definitely has a special place. Even Genesis? Let's say every movie before 1999. Wait, when was Jingle All the Way? 1996. Okay, we're still good then. Oh, nice, T1. Let's go. Let's hit that frag. Let's hit that frag. 106. 109. Come on, hit that frag. We didn't. We tried though. What does tier on items drop mean? You mean on the floor? The higher the tier when it is on the floor, the higher the chances are there are high rolled modifiers on it.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
So when a sleek jacket on the floor has tier 5, it almost always... I've not seen many cases where it didn't have a T1 mod. True Lies. Is True Lies after 1999? No, that's 1994. Yeah, obviously I like True Lies. The only Arnold movie I didn't really enjoy or like is the one where he gets pregnant. That is a very weird movie. But it still has some comedic value, I guess. And it's still like Arnold, so I'll take it. It's really hard at this point, Artsy. It's super, super hard at this point to start from nothing and make good amounts of currency. I would always think doing breach stones and then selling the bases or whatever, that's kind of a good way, but it's really tough at this time, to be honest, to be very truthful. I haven't seen True Lies. What? Watch it. Watch it. True Lies is amazing. Be patient, guys. We are. 18 days. 18 days. $18 days left to go. Another sleek. Seven eyeball, gold ring, let's go. I've not found a single golden passage charm on this league. I mean, are you doing, spirits? Chaos about to hit 18? What's happening there? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Do you think Lightning Spear will be dead next season? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. I think Tangle Tongue is gonna get nerfed, yes. I think that is all that is needed for Lightning Spear. I really hope they don't do the same mistake again and just nerf something to the ground to it being not usable anymore. I think Lightning Spear should still be something that people can use if they want to. It's just Tangle Tongue that is overtuned and too easy to get. I think it would be a very, very big mistake to just nerf Lightning Spear to the ground. because that's kind of not the problem. And if people wanna play that skill, I think they should be able to. Make the other ability stronger. Exactly. Don't always just cut off the top. That's kind of my opinion on a lot of these things. Don't always just cut off the top, but lift up the ground. If that does that make sense? Sorry, my English is bad.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
That was right? Okay, okay. Hope something other than lightning build will be meta? Yeah. We talked about that on the podcast, so we talked about the whole lightning thing on the podcast, and I said as well, we need some changes to the elements. Because it's just as it is right now with the ailment being shock or with the ailment of shock being the way it is, and the other elements being the way they are, lightning will always be the best one for now. Sec, I need to answer Mr. Egg. Electric bike laws in Australia. What do you guys have electric bike laws? What does that mean? You gotta get on that e-bike, mate. Step off that e-bike, mate. What is the charge, sir? Riding an e-bike? A succulent Chinese e-bike? That guy has me on the penis, people. Oh, nice headlock, sir. Dude, oh god, how much I love that video. How much I love that video. That guy has me on the penis, people. Ooh. Killjoy. That's nothing, though. What exactly makes Tangle Tongue's effect so broken? The full crits effect? Yes. Yes, it is not just that. It is a perfect item. It is just, it has everything. It is... I don't think Tangle Tongue is like... I don't think the biggest problem is that Tangle Tongue is that good. I think there needs to be items in the game that are this good. The problem with Tangle Tongue is it's way too good for how accessible it is. It is super, super easy to get. That is kind of the problem. I'm not opposed to an item being like very, very good. I think that's fun. But I think the item cannot be that accessible. So everyone can just get it, and that leads to 60% of the player base playing the same build. I think that's bad. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Okay. We're going towards the finish line. Exactly, and people feel like they beat the game when they are... Yeah, exactly. That's just, like, it's just uninteresting, right? There needs to be a ceiling at all times. There needs to be a feeling of I can still do better at all times. Otherwise, it's just gonna be this effect of this league. People are just gonna go into Lightning Spear. They don't need to do anything. They just slap on Tangle Tongue into their weapon slot. They beat all content and then they're bored. Because every build they play after, it's not gonna be this way. And then it's just, like, gone. There needs to be, like always, there needs to be a ceiling above us where we feel like, oh, I can still improve, and there still is some room to go, and I could still be faster, I could have more rarity or whatever in this state right now. I could be faster, I could be doing more damage, whatever. It could be more fun to play this build or whatever. Do you really think Tangle is the problem? Yes. Or more of a problem of crit being so strong so compared to other stuff? Definitely. It definitely goes into that as well. We talked about that on the podcast as well. We talked about we had the whole like 40-minute discussion on crit on the podcast. That is definitely a factor as well. That crit is just the damage scaler. And it's just the best damage scaler by far without like anything else. If you take out Deepest Tower, there's nothing else. How about Act? Are they gonna adjust it? What do you mean? What do you mean, Falala? Yesterday's gone. Act?
Good morning.
Two Gemini balls. Wow. We're getting spoiled. Acts are taking so long. I don't think the acts itself are gonna get adjusted. I think we just get more acts, and the campaign is not gonna feel as chory anymore and boring, with us having to do it twice, basically. I don't think the campaign takes too long. I think it's 12-hour campaign or something. I think that is. But like, opinions are always going to be divided on that. Some people like a long campaign, some people want a smaller campaign. I think to actually serve everything in that regard is going to be impossible. Okay, let's look for another. Nope. Oh, that's T1 Lightning. That is T1 Lightning. Let's div it up. Let's div it up. Hello? 170, and we hit the frag. We don't. Okay. Perfect. Well. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. I have a meeting with the Mobalytics guys in a little bit, so I need to get ready for that. That is gonna be it for today. Let's see who we raid. We raid someone here. Okay. What can I say still? Yeah, sign up. Like, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Sign up for the LeagueLaunch event. I would be very happy if you all sign up for the LeagueLaunch event. It gives me, like, a little bit of, like, I know how many people are going to be there or how interested people are going to be on the LeagueLaunch. Otherwise, yeah, just join the Discord. We have an amazing Discord. It's a little bit less frequented right now since the league is a little bit dead, but usually you can see we have like 2,200 people here. The Discord is awesome to find people to play with, to have like, we have channels on everything, theorycrafting, on any class. We have everything when it comes to like, you can even like buy carries or whatever. So it's an awesome Discord. I can just say always, join the Discord, sign up for the LeagueLaunch event. It's going to be insane. If you are new here, drop a follow on the stream. I'm streaming every single day. So if you're looking for a stream to chill in every single day, this is the one. This is the one. And in the evenings, you can go to Ulf. I allow you. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Drop a follow. Streaming, next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow is also going to be podcast time. So stream tomorrow will be later than usual because I will stream into the podcast. That is going to be tomorrow. Podcast tomorrow, so stream is going to be later tomorrow. Usually I start my stream at 9 a.m. CET every single day. Okay, that's it. That's all my plugging. Love you all so much. Thank you so much for being here. Great stream again. Thank you all so much for all the support always. Love you. See ya.